Hello everyone, and welcome to this thing of the Devouring Dark. So, you know what? I'm going to, because I'm starting to get more lazy and whatnot, I'll give someone an inspiration point, or an extra point of luck, or whatever. If they want to say what happened.
I don't remember anything, sir.
Ruben, do you want it?
Well, I do have luck, so I don't really need it.
You get an extra point of luck.
I know.
Really? No one?
Well,
Well,
if
like I said,
nobody
I don't remember
remembers,
anything,
then sure. I just thought that I have luck points, so I'm not really the one who needs it.
I also don't need it.
I don't remember it, so it's not worth it for me anyway.
So, what I very vaguely remember is that we were still in the prison, trying to figure out how we should go. We were still in the prison, mostly just chit-chatting in the prison, trying to figure out how the hell we're gonna get out of this place.
Yep. Then I figured out how the door works,
Yes.
and we saved another mouse. No, it was a lizard.
That was a hill giant.
A giant.
Yeah, the uncursed person.
It was a cute lizard that turned into a massive hill giant.
Yeah. And that's about it, I think.
That is pretty much about it. We didn't do much last session.
There was something else. And I'll wait until it is said.
They can wait for a very long time because I don't recall it.
No.
I saved the hill giant. I found some secret way out. Well, at least I think so.
Yeah, we
We
found
started to...
open the
yeah.
door.
You guys went up the ladder.
Yeah, right, we did. And we found the guy that actually
Found a
makes
bunch of
the
dead bodies and a
frickin-
new fish man.
Yeah.
And we made a friend because we finally able to make
Was it
his
ours on the
family
third or ours on the
go
fourth?
arrest or whatever because they were dead.
Was it ours on the third or ours on the fourth?
No, that's only the guys we uncurse. That's called Arasan.
Oh.
We have up to Arasan the Fourth, the Hill Giant.
There's a
We
third.
actually saved two people, the Sea Elf as well.
There's a third.
Because his family was
There's
dead.
a third. There's Arasan the Second. That's the Marrow. The Arasan the Third. That's the Sea Elf. And then you have Arasan the Fourth. That's the Hill Giant.
I'm so gonna blow you up as Arasan.
Yeah, when we get to Arasan the Fifth, then we start thinking about naming them Saraskan the Second.
He would literally rip your spine out.
Especially if it's
then we just have
something
the other
small
paladin
and
rip his spine out.
Right. The one that's smaller.
Mhm.
Yeah, but she's still strong to be small.
Yeah, if we save like a gnome or something, you know, call him Saraskan the Second or Saraskan Junior.
I might not be strong, but I have like a 400-foot range to shoot you, so...
You still got the hit.
I got a plus 11 to hit.
Still got the hit.
Still. Your AC is not freaking Saraskan in my game.
22.
I can easily hit you.
Well, in theory, I have a plus 18 to hit.
I need to roll 11 or more to hit you. On the dice.
That's true.
This
I
is
can
just
sharpshoot you and still have a 16 plus to hit, and then even more damage.
This is just pointless bickering.
Okay.
Can we move on?
Now, instead of focusing on the game, so let's focus on the game. We went up the ladder. That's where my memory fails me.
Yeah, it's already half to 12, so...
Well, I guess you don't remember that you saved him from a group of things that
Did
were
I?
attacking him.
Things.
Well, I didn't say that, but I did say that we put his family to rest.
Hmm.
By
They
not
were
killing them,
dead.
of course, by
They were
helping
already
them
dead.
dispose of the bodies.
His family was already dead.
Yeah, but we gave them a proper funeral by just pulling them outside and letting them float away.
And then Zarascon had to save him because his leg was ripped open by other creatures.
Oh yeah, right. We're back in the hole. We're basically back where we started. Fuck.
Mhm.
Oh, we're still the prison.
Yeah. Crap.
We can't go
I think we ended the session like on the ladder.
No, it was
There
after we
is
went
one
down
had
because
to-
I cast Levity.
Yeah, Zarascon. Oh yeah, you guys went to the bottom of the ladder. That was
Yeah.
where you ended.
So-
What are you doing?
We're basically locked in.
I just
Or
burned
not.
people outside. So.
Because we can't go through this thing because that's blocked off due to a magic ley line.
Definitely not my fault.
Definitely your fault.
Definitely
You don't know
not
that.
my fault.
And we can go this way because there is too many things there to fight.
It's
We
not
can, but we have to fight.
Well, I want to figure out where the fucking air breathing talismans are. So I'm
Did we
gonna
get a
ask
chest
the
over
guy.
there?
Yeah.
Who
Oh
brought the
yeah,
chest
right.
over
We did. I just checked my inventory. We have 700 of them.
700 what?
there? Water breathing
700
necklaces.
water reading amulets.
Ah, good. I have an idea. Who is the orb?
That's
Lily.
Lily.
Okay, hear me out this one. What if I count Dispel Magic on the orb and it keeps up a field so that we can pass through the magic ley line?
Probably possible.
Probably not possible.
He enhances spells.
Yeah.
Usually
So-
by increasing radius. Like if it goes from touch to radius, like it doesn't really prolong the cast time.
Okay, that's a problem.
And if you want to touch the damn thing, then go ahead. I'm not gonna stop you, but I will laugh when your hand burns off, though. And I'll probably make you like a mechanical hand, if you ask me very nicely.
Okay, the nicest you get if you don't make me hand up. If you do make me hand, I won't rip out your spine in a painful way.
In that case, I won't make your hand.
It's the nicest he can do.
No, he's nicer than that. I've
In
had him
that
in
case,
my
you're
game.
gonna have a stump.
I have him in my game. He can be nice.
He can be nice, but
I would change him to lawful neutral, but no.
he can be nice, but that just depends on how people demand things from him. If it's like only if you ask me nicely, then he's like, screw you.
Okay, so he's an arrogant inbred.
He's an arrogant,
Good
inbred
to know.
piece of shit. That's what he is.
Yep. He's
Quite
a
literally.
cocky motherfucker.
Okay, he's an arrogant inbred
But if you put
dragonborn
your hand,
of
you're gonna have to change your name to
ridiculous
Stump.
height.
Mhm.
Fair warning.
I still have one of your grenades.
Okay.
So what do we
What's
do?
the highest intelligence modifier?
Guess once. His name
Who do you-
starts with
who do
E.
you- Who do you think? It's a me, Expo.
He has a +5. I have a +2.
What do you want me to roll?
I want you to roll an intelligence check.
Straight?
I have an ID. but
Wow,
it's-
that's a bad roll. I'm gonna use my last luck point for this one.
Hold it.
That's
I
better.
have a crazy ID. What if Expo just gave me a big bomb that would, I could only explode manually, but it would be very big, kaboom. So I just throw it up there, try to get away from it, from the blast. But I can't since the radius is very big. But it would mostly kill all those things up there.
What I was going to say is that magical ley lines, once they stop being forcefully moved, for example, airships could go through them without being destroyed, because that's how airships work.
So yeah, we can go back.
We don't have an airship. Well, we do, but it's outside.
What did you say? It doesn't matter. Okay, Zarskan just going back to the maze on his own then.
It's outside the water dome thingy, so.
So you're telling me that you can move through the magical ley line
As
without
long as
dying?
as long as it's not forced towards the location.
Yes, the
long as
reason why it destroyed a bunch of stuff is because it's pure magical force, and you forcefully moved it.
Oh,
That's like Superman throwing a train to you.
Well,
For him, it's like tossing a
it's
rock.
not like a train, because a train can still hurt you, even if it's not moving.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas this, it's sort of like somebody compacted air, like compressed air,
Ouch.
and then sprayed it forward. But now that it's sprayed forward, it just sort of dissipated, and it won't hurt. It's much more comparable to air than a train.
oh well, I want a long rest before we go because I don't have any lock points left.
I'm old and shit.
Sure, why the hell not?
Plus, I'm guessing that we have a lot of people, so
Yes.
I'm
yes,
gonna
we do.
spend my long rest handing out water breathing amulets to everybody.
I already have one.
That need it. Don't forget that we have people that can just breathe in, well, air.
If I'm not incapacitated, which is a risk, so I have one.
Yeah, so if he gets knocked unconscious, he can't, like, hold the air in his lungs, which is kind of how it works.
Yeah, I can hold my breath forever.
Yeah.
That's literally the description thing. Like, yeah, you can hold your breath indefinitely.
He's basically creating minor amounts of air in his lungs, so that way he doesn't have to open his
Breathe.
mouth to breathe.
So, what we do now?
I guess long rest, unless someone objects.
I don't object at all to this.
I don't need a long rest. Those
Okie
helpful.
dokie. So, how many people are there that needs for the breathing amulets?
Pretty
I
much.
think we determined that 10 of them don't. And there was
Out of-
60 some, I think. I don't
Six.
remember. Somebody
I
did write
told-
it down, though.
Yeah, Saraskan should do that because it's his people. I don't really care about them.
60, if I remember correctly, 67?
In total?
Yep.
It should be somewhere on his sheet.
Let's see, where the hell did I write it down?
Because I do remember looking at someone's sheet and it was there. I just don't remember who.
I swear.
Everybody check your sheets, boys.
He's not on mine at least.
It's not mine either.
No. I wrote it down just to be a jerk about it. Just for kicks and giggles. No.
Well, maybe Lily did. Where is she?
Nah.
Hmm?
No. I have no clue where I left it.
I don't remember. But it was 60 something. I know that.
We have more than enough next at least.
I just don't know what it was. Right. Oh, cool. I didn't know that they added this.
Add what?
I can add things to your sheet without you noticing.
They added a long ass time ago.
I just didn't know that was it.
I think it was even there when I joined this game. It was there.
I don't think so.
What, the GM notes?
Yeah.
No.
They've been there forever.
There's a public button and a 2 GM button.
And that's a whisper also.
Oh yeah, the rolling. Yeah, that has always been there.
No. You guys are talking about something else still.
Oh, that. Oh, to 2 GM. Yeah. When I roll something, you want me to specifically just roll to you. Well, now it's 2 GM. Now you can only see it.
Oh.
As you can see.
I thought it was a cool thing that they added, that I could add things to your sheet that you couldn't see unless if you were a GM. That's not
yes,
as
there
fun.
is. Yeah, there is. If you press, for example, my character sheet, if you press edit, you have the GM notes only visible to GM. That layer
Yes,
you can
but
add
that's not as fun. Like, I meant, like, being able to edit your sheet in a way that you can't see it. But that's just notes.
Nope.
That's not as fun.
What the knowledge?
Because then I could add to your inventory an item that you are unaware of, or something like that. And then I could secretly reveal it to you, or something weird like that. I wish that was a thing, but apparently not.
Huh.
I thought that's what it was.
Nope, that was not.
Apparently not. So, you guys are taking a long rest. I think that's where we were left off at. Yeah, I think it was 61. I think so. For some reason, I'm getting 61.
I'm looking to it right now to see if that's correct. Because you asked me to roll a 1d100 for it.
Yeah, well, it might be too far up.
Yeah, it is. I'm looking to it now, so it might take me a little.
I'm saying it might be too far up, which means that the chat deleted it because it's so much stuff.
Oh no, you have a thing you can just click to, see all the old things.
I thought that had a limit too, but it doesn't matter. Either way, I'm pretty sure we determined that there were 10 that didn't need it. So
yeah, that's correct.
Either way, it doesn't really matter at this moment because you have like over 700 of them now.
Yeah.
So for now, we'll just say that you give the correct amount because it's less than 100. I know that much.
Just remove 51 from you. Say it's 61 of them.
So, you guys take a long rest.
Woo! I get my one thing back, which is my levitate. That's all I get. Because I had everything.
Oh, I was just saying that you are attempting to take a long rest, but...
Sure. I can't change it anyways. I know if I don't have it. If we haven't taken a long rest, I don't have it back. So. If something happens, I can't. Here's all my other stuff. Because most of my stuff is short rest.
Oh, Google it. This is gonna be interesting. So...
Oh dear. Oh dear.
You hear, as you guys are taking your long rest, you hear a strange sound coming from, where are you guys resting? In the prison?
Yep.
And the prison area.
It's a good thing that one door is destroyed and the other has been left open.
And none of us have a certain spell called Luminous Tiny Hut.
That's also true, but it is a tiny hut, so it cannot fit as many people as you have.
It can fit, it can't fit all of them. It can fit 10 people.
It can only fit.
That's with the caster.
Yeah.
It can fit 10 with the caster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, even if you did have it, there would be a certain amount of people who would be affected by this anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So, you guys are laying down, resting. When you hear, "No, bird, go away."
Sit up to see what the hell's going on.
Probably giants.
You see the hill giant talking to a gigantic group of people. Bigger than your group.
Oh.
They appear to be black in color. All of them.
Oh dear.
However, they are not attacking the hill giant. At least, not at the moment. Everybody else is asleep. Except for
I'm not
your
asleep.
group. Yeah.
Are they covered in shadow?
They said they were black, so.
They appear to be black.
Yeah, they're black, but are they covered in shadow? Or are they just, black?
And I'm not
This is
saying
black
that they
people.
are dark skin. They're like pitch black. So you can
Yeah,
you
they're
can examine
covered in shadow.
with your
Oh gosh.
with your arcana, if you wish.
I mean, sure.
Wow, that's a bad
That's horrible for you.
Oh sure.
It's
why
pretty
the
bad
hell-
for you too.
Let's see what the.
That's pretty bad for me, too.
I rolled a 3.
Still a little better than the paladin.
Yeah, he rolled a higher number on the dice than either of you.
Yep.
But
Both me and Exploit's proficient in it.
yeah, exactly. He rolled a higher number on the dice than you, though. Even though he's got a -1.
Yeah, he has a higher proficiency
So-
bonus because he's level 13.
So none of you are sure. They are... You have a huge group of people in this relatively small hallway. And I'm saying relatively small because it's 10 feet wide, but you have so many people that it's like... It's not that wide compared to how many people you have with you. And they are like... So you guys are on this side? You're on the... According to the map, left side, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Left, right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, right's over that way. So, your people are gathered in this section here, and a little bit of this section, and the hill giant is around here, like where this square meets this other square, approximately. I don't know if it's pinging the right spot, but
Yeah.
approximately where that square's meeting that square. These 3 squares here are filled with people.
Good.
All the way over to this door.
Okay,
that are
that's a
not
lot.
part of your group.
Okay, that's a lot of people. Who has been reproducing while we were asleep?
I'll say that your character is smart enough to know that the gestation period for any of the creatures that are part of your group would not be that short.
Yeah, it was meant as a joke.
Yes, I'm just saying. As
No,
an
they're
add-on
just-
to the joke.
Yeah.
The gestation period for these creatures is not that short, unfortunately.
They're
I'm
not
gonna-
rabbits.
I'm gonna speak like in what was the language again?
Deep speech?
I
Yeah,
don't know
deep
what
speech.
languages you have. I don't remember.
He has deep speech, gnomish.
Deep speech. I'm gonna like say in deep speech, just like Eros, am I going crazy or can you see this too?
You're fine.
Okay, so he's talking to his god.
Yeah.
If I remember the name
I've
correctly.
changed. I had cursed by the god of madness. Now I have blessed.
Okay, that's fine. You just hear a voice. If it was my madness, the others wouldn't be seeing it.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
Sure
so
about that?
everybody else is paying attention to this thing that's happening, so yeah. It's probably real.
Hmm.
I mean, it could be an illusion, although your god wouldn't give that information out as freely as that, if it was an illusion.
Well, I asked him nicely.
Yeah, so
Well,
he's
he did.
saying that everyone else is reacting to it, so it's not part of his thing. So he's saying that it's not something he's doing. Which is more information than he would normally give you.
He likes me. That's why. I'm just gonna walk closer, just to examine them closer. Like, are they covered in shadow or not?
Alright, as you start to move, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh shit!
Ha, I have a plus 10 to that.
Yeah, but it's explo. And
How-
Yeah, he has
explo exclusively.
How close is he to me? Well, in range of me.
Out of range for you, I guess. Or that would be 18.
I don't know.
Yeah, he's within your aura. I guess that's
It's
what
10
you're
feet.
asking.
Yeah, so that is an 18. That is a 22.
Sweet. Oh, it did. As soon as I clicked it the second time, then it actually.
Yeah, so 18.
Okay. 18. Yeah, you see a trident tossed in your direction. It is pitch black in color. And it just sort of embeds itself into the wall next to you. And you hear the giant saying, "No, not move. They speak me."
What, they speak giant?
You're not sure what he means. He's speaking in common right now, but
Yeah, but
not
it says
very
speak
well.
me, and he's
Yeah,
a giant.
us.
And I got a nat 20 on a freaking check for a giant, I think.
Yeah, he's talking. He's saying that he's talking. They're talking to him.
Okay. So, Arasan the Fourth. What are they saying to you?
He turns back to them and he says, "No, bad, leave." And you hear some voices, but they're talking annoyingly quiet. You guys can roll a perception to see if you can hear what they're saying.
I'm good at that.
I'm
No,
bad
I'm
at that. I'm better than you. Well, Sarshkan, don't you have like a wicked perception? No, you don't.
It's
he
proficient,
has
and he has a
decent.
plus 5.
Yeah, he has decent perception, but
He rolled,
I'm not proficient, and I have a +6.
he rolled a higher number than me, but he got the same roll. He rolled a 4 plus 5, I rolled a 2 plus 7.
we'll see if Jack can roll above a 5 this game.
Yeah, let's see that.
Wait. Let's be very specific. Which
The Arcana was a 6. The Arcana was a 6, I've already done it.
Okay. Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
Did that 13 get me anything?
No, it doesn't.
Damn it.
You can hear that they're speaking, but you can't hear what they're saying, or if you even know what the language is. It's too quiet. And you hear the giant say, "No, bad, go!" But they don't seem to be listening. They seem to be trying to do something, but you don't know what.
Can I like do a quick head count? How many?
You're quite short, so you can only see the ones in the front.
Why, thank you.
You can get Zaraskan to lift you up. That's the
Can,
only
can I
reason why
use
you...
my... Yeah, but then we might get hit by another trident.
That's fair, but the only reason you guys know that there's a huge group of them is because Zaraskan is looking over the heads of the ones in front and can see all the way to the back because they're not as tall as him. And yeah, they're going all the way to the other door.
I'm only like 11 inches shorter than him. I'm
Yeah,
pretty tall too.
you can see it too. Yeah, you can see it too, but it's the problem is that it's Explo asking.
Mm-hmm. I'm just
Okay, so that's
6'7".
Skan to fucking count. Or Jack. Guys, how many are there?
Can Sarskan count above 5 though?
What's his intelligence?
8.
Well, an ordinary civilian has an 8, which is an uneducated person.
A
So
commoner
he
has 10.
can't count to 5, but he can count to 11.
To 9 of 9. Thank you. You made me confused. Yeah, 9. There you go. You made me confused.
Okay, you rolled stat, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Anyway,
That's all else you couldn't have had that.
so yeah, an ordinary civilian has an 8, which is an uneducated person.
So
That's wrong.
So
An ordinary civilian is 10. They
Really?
got average above all stats. They got 10 in all stats.
Not
Sure.
from what I remember, but either way, I'm pretty sure he can count, but
Yeah.
just
Just to mess with him because he has a low intelligence.
I'm pretty sure he can, but I'm just gonna check something. Well,
Just
you
gonna
guys
check if
decide what you
Saraskan
wanna
can
do.
count.
What do you want to do?
I asked him how many there are.
So who
I
wants
count.
to count?
I do.
All right, I need you to roll a perception check.
Don't feel me now. 23.
All right, so you managed to perceive them all and count them. It takes him about 2 minutes to make sure that he's not recounting the same ones over.
Mm-hmm.
There are 93.
Oh, sweet.
That's not too bad.
Oh, that's why I rolled a D100.
Yo,
Yeah, I found the D100 I rolled, and that's a 90.
Still more.
are you sure that that's about the same thing?
Yep.
Well, that's alright. I thought it was 60 something. But that's okay.
Yeah.
It doesn't
There's 90 people. 90 people and 10 of them can breathe in water. That's nice. Oh, at least we have the amulets now. Which means I'm just gonna take the amulets out of my inventory. The ones that they need. Which should be 80 of them.
I guess the thing I'm looking for is not in the monster manual.
Commoners are a monster manual.
Is it? Because I just looked.
Just...
No, commoner isn't there.
COMMOR?
COMM would be the start of it, yeah. But they're not in the main book. Then I know.
How
where they
big
are.
was the trident, by the way, that got tossed at me? Like,
Sent the
huge.
stat block in the chat. I have all the books on Roll20 to check it. Just check the Discord chat and that's a picture of it.
It might be in the player's handbook, which is where I'm looking right now.
Okay, can happen. Either way.
Yeah, there's 93 dudes. So, what do you want to do?
Well, if there's such to attack, then we're fucked.
Well, if they're commoners.
You know what? I'm gonna say trust the big guy.
Yeah, trust the idiot. Of course.
Trust the dum dum.
Yeah, I don't know. I remember
I sent a
seeing it
picture in
in the
Discord,
books,
man.
but it's not there.
I sent a picture in Discord, man.
Yeah,
I have the stat
I'll
blocks
look,
on the
but
one.
yeah, that one has all 10s, but I remember
That's
seeing I remember seeing one that had different stats.
That might be, but that's the ordinary commoner block.
I'm gonna look again. Anyway, so what do you guys want to do? You're gonna leave it in the hands of the hill giant?
Well, for
Well,
now, that
I do
sounds like
already
the better.
trust an idiot from before, so why not start trusting another idiot?
That is even stupider.
Well, idiots in plural. You are all very inferior when it comes to intelligence.
Shut up. I'm the second smartest in the group.
I am hanging with but you're still stupid in my eyes.
He can view you however he wants.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
For me, even Wolsey is an idiot, and that man has my full respect.
But he has a 20 intelligence. Probably.
Yeah,
Yeah, but he can't make cool stuff. He just casts spells, which I can do as well.
That's just how Expo is.
if you're gonna leave it with the giant, you can.
We are,
We aren't.
because we can't, move, because then we have to do dexterity saving throws, and I'm terrible at those.
I'm the only one good at those.
Mine is. God, why is my mind so flickery lately?
Do you want to
It's too
say
hot.
something, Zereska?
Yeah, I'm saying we should try to save the giant.
Well, they don't harm him.
He's not getting attacked yet.
Yeah.
Yet.
Well, I'm just gonna test something. Expo is just gonna sit down on the ground. Is he getting attacked?
You are sitting down on the ground. No,
Yeah, I'm just
you are not
sitting
being
down.
attacked.
Awesome. I'm opening my bomb satchels. I'm literally just starting to make a massive motherfucking missile. I'm gonna use all my bomb charges.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You've made a bomb.
Oh, I'm making a missile that's gonna fly in a straight arrow, and as it's flying overhead, it's gonna shoot out like a shit ton of a good mix of acid and flag grenades. So I'm gonna use all of my bomb charges.
You're going to use all of your bomb charges.
Which is 30. I'm not gonna fire it yet, I'm just gonna make it.
Okay, so
I'd say
he's going to take half a minute
yeah,
to
it's
make a bomb.
kind of complicated, I guess, 10 bomb charges to make the missile itself, which does nothing. And then the rest of the 20 bomb charges is literally just a bunch of fire grenades and acid grenades.
Well, it's still going to take him half a minute to do this.
Yeah, but does that sound fair to you? Which means that they will be hailed.
Yeah, you have a bunch of
20
bombs
bombs
strapped to each other, is what it is.
Yeah.
Okay. Done. Okay. So, as he's making that, what is everybody else doing?
Getting ready for a fight, I assume.
Oh. If this baby works, there won't be a fight.
For you. Because my mind is slowly lulling me into sleep, for some reason.
It's too hot. That's might be why.
Yeah, that's why.
Heat make you tired.
Get a cold drink.
Don't you have a window you can open?
Yeah, and let all the mosquitoes in. Lovely.
Do it.
Well, if you get bit, you certainly wake up.
Use a cold drink.
I just did.
Pour water in your face. Throw water in your face. That works for me.
Give me a minute then. You guys go ahead while I do that then.
Okay, so I guess this is how this is gonna go.
I assume so. I'll wait for Giant to do anything. But the instant someone get hostile, oh shoot.
Alright. He goes, "You bad, go now." And you hear more talking.
I tried to hear it again.
Leave! And
It's time to roll initiative.
no, it's not. Because
Oh.
you're waiting for them to be aggressive. So,
I'm doing
Why
it.
wouldn't we? We don't even know if they're covered in shadow.
that's fair. However, here's what's gonna happen.
Oh.
Bye-bye, Giant.
Ladies and gentlemen, the TPK has finally arrived.
It only took 11 levels.
12.
Where?
Technically 11, you just got a free one. Two
Where
free
is
ones.
my thing? There.
By the way, at the end, you have to help me make the Warlock done.
I have added it, I just want to know what freaking spells you want, because you can choose 2 of them.
Oh, I only need 2 more spells and I'm good?
Yep.
Okay. I'll just look that up in the background then.
So,
Just check Warlock spell list, you can take any of those.
is there
Cantrips
a
or
thing,
spells?
is there a macro that allows you to roll more than one roll at once without having to, like, clog up the chat?
Yes.
Yeah, but you have it, Geo. None of us has it.
1d whatever, for example 20, and then 1d 100. So with this macro you can, for example, separate 2 different dice rolls. I'll even demonstrate it. As you can see, it separates them neatly.
Well, if it's 93 of them, that will clog up the chat.
It's less than what it would be rolling the other way.
Yeah, the other way around, then you would get all numbers plus, and then one big number.
Only first level though, people. Only first level spots.
Okay.
Okay.
That's fine.
But yeah, you can also say one. You can also say if you want to do multiple, for example, 5d6. I will just roll one up for example's sake, or 5d20.
Okay.
As you can see, one whole number.
Have you added cantrips, Preben? Because you get 2 of them too.
I actually think I have. No, I have not.
Which one?
But I think I chose the
No, I
spells.
haven't.
I think I could choose 2 level 1 spells, right?
Yeah, 2 cantrips.
Yeah, I have 2 level. I have Dissonant Whisper and Tahash Hideous
Those you get
Laughter.
for free with the subclass. Those you get free with the subclass.
Oh.
That's how Warlock works for Matt. So you can choose 2 more.
More spells! Yay!
I don't guess Warlocks get Mending, because that would be awesome.
Is that on the list?
Nope.
They don't.
They don't. But one thing I don't have, which I always wanted on Explo, because you can do a lot of fuckaroo with it, is, of course, one of my favorite spells. The
Firebolt?
Prestidigitation spell.
Yeah, you can have that.
I can already throw Firebolt because of my glorious tiara.
Preben, I can just give him the name of the spells and I can just add them for you, because I have access to your sheet.
I can just add them as well, because
Yeah, but I
know
can
how to
drag them in
search
with
for
the
them.
full stat thing, so you don't have to copy-paste everything.
I know, I can do that too!
Yes.
Can
You don't have to.
Okay.
You don't have to buy anything to be able to do
Anyway,
that.
Matt, what are we doing?
Depending on the spell.
I'm just rolling the. Okay.
Massive attack.
Just the ones that are within good range.
More importantly, did I manage to finish my missile before they started basically
Yes.
screaming, "We want to die"? Okay. Would I have managed to ready action it?
Unfortunately, no.
Okay. So I'll shoot it off on my turn if I manage to survive the hellblaze they're throwing at us.
Oh. Yes. Something else is happening that maybe isn't what you thought. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so. Okay, for some reason it has a weird exponent thing that it apparently rolled. But
Let me
that's
see.
okay.
No!
1,
That it shouldn't do!
8, 9, 10. Okay.
Odd.
So,
Oh, I see what you did. You did slash roll, didn't you?
yeah.
Yeah,
Did I-
you shouldn't add that to it.
Oh, I didn't
You-
need to
you-
add that? Okay, that's
Yeah,
fine.
you can.
That's fine.
Yeah, that-
it doesn't matter. The number doesn't mean anything, so
Yeah.
it's fine.
The thing that I wrote into the Discord chat, that's just the thing you need. Just remove the dot and you're good to go.
Okay. I thought I had to type roll. That's okay. It
Oh.
doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter.
Okay.
Because the numbers above it are what I needed.
Jesus,
okay.
only if they were aiming for me, 4 would only hit me. 5.
Oh, they're not
correction.
aiming at you guys.
Uh-oh.
Oh, poor giant.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4,
Only 4 of them would hit me.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, cool. I have to roll 12 attacks. One is a critical.
Out of all those rolls, only 4 of them would hit me.
However, they are pretty weak, these guys.
I can see it. Only a +3.
So here's what's gonna happen. You were gonna hit.
But the giant doesn't have a super high arm class, so I think that's like 15.
You were gonna hit. You were gonna hit. I'm just gonna roll them all at once, and this is what damage he's gonna take.
He's
Oh, this is a hill giant, so it's pretty beefy.
not that beefy.
They're pretty beefy. They got 105 HP.
Yeah. And 93 people just attacked. Oh, he's actually.
No, not
still-
93. That's like 19 that attacked.
No, 20.
Come on.
Oh.
So he takes 50 damage. Even. Lucky for him. As they all throw spears at him. He has 20 or 12 spears sticking out of him. The rest just missed because due to sheer amount of things that were being thrown at once. So,
Oh, how well is he looking?
he is not even looking bloodied yet.
Oh, he's a
Okay,
beefier hill giant.
No,
Okay, there.
he has
No.
105. 50 is
Yeah, so
less than half
52
of his
would have-
HP.
52 or 53 would have.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh.
they're asking for retaliation.
All
Well, I
right.
said I would shoot instant assault and be
Do we all get around before initiative, or do you want us to roll initiative?
If you guys want to attack, then that's initiative.
That's a bad initiative for me.
Oh my god.
That's an okay initiative.
Yeah, and I barely use any spells, so I'm good to go.
I've
Yeah,
not
look.
used any spells either. Well, I've used all of my bomb charges on this little doohickey in front of me, but... I mean, getting to release 10 acid grenades and 10 frag grenades in one turn? In a widespread area? It should take some of them out.
Good.
You don't know the effect of your bomb because you've never made a bomb like this before.
I don't. I do not. Do you want me to roll a Tinker's Tools when I make it?
No. I know what it's gonna do. Okay. I need their... Oh, they have 0.
Straight D20. I know I'm dex-based, but really, you guys have +1 and +3.
By the way, if I choose Eldritch Blast, how many Eldritch Blasts would I be able to use in one turn?
3.
One?
3.
Three?
It's your level.
These are total levels, so 3.
Yeah.
You get the 3 or
Okay.
4.
Okay, I'll get it. I'll get the Eldritch Blast then. It's not too shabby for a cantrip.
I'm just gonna
It's a pretty strong cantrip.
I'm just gonna
Yeah,
use-
but if I would only be able to use it once, then meh.
Yeah, 3 at the 11th levels, and
Now
the
for the
4th at
spells.
17th levels. But you make a separate attack roll. And it's based on your charisma, I think. Unless
And...
Matt reruled that.
And...
Oops.
If I get Hex, will I do damage with my normal stuff as well?
I think so.
Yep. Hex is just whenever you attack.
Yeah, whenever you hit with an attack.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'll get Hex.
Yeah, that
Really? It doesn't exist in Roll20.
you know what? I have it in roll 20.
Well, edit then.
Hex is not part of the SRD.
Yeah, but I have the PHP, the XTE, the other things. I'm fine, thanks.
Yeah, he's probably bought them for Roll20.
Yeah.
So...
I'm too lazy, so I just bought them.
And one more
Yep.
roll.
Well, they have the money for it, so I don't see why not. It's not that expensive.
Fair. Then, I guess.
And I don't have bought every single book as I have on D&D Beyond. I just have, like, the main...
Oh my god, yes! I'm taking this one.
Which
Oh
book?
yeah. Oh yes. Unseen Servant.
Yeah, that one's pretty good.
Which means basically when Fuzzy is broken, I can just summon that asshole and make him fix Fuzzy, and I'll do other stuff.
No.
You can do
Yeah.
it.
He does have your, well, specialties in fixing Fuzzy.
He can do simple tasks that a human servant can do, like fetching things, cleaning, mending, folding clothes, lighting fires, serving food, and pouring wine.
Yeah.
Mending.
Okay, you're asking a simple servant to fix a mechanical robot.
Oh, if it's just some of the armor plating that's fucked up, then he can fix it.
Yeah,
Any idiot can put metal to metal and just bang it on.
Yeah, but anything beyond that would be a big fat no, I think.
I know, but still, we have a servant.
Okay,
Temporary servant.
Yeah, that's your true spells and 2 cantrips.
Jack.
Yeah.
You get to go first.
I would have thought with a +9 initiative. That's not a misfire, because that's a 2. That's a 3 on the dice. And I have misfire 2.
Ouch.
That hits him.
Okay. For 25 damage. On the
You
first
blow the first guy's head off.
Second guy. Way better. 27.
Second guy's head off.
That's all my shit.
Only 91 more to go.
Oh, there's 90 more. I'll action church too. That's a crit. He's dead.
Don't even have to roll damage.
17, 24. That's a bad roll. That's a 26.
Terrible roll.
It's a terrible roll, but you still blow his head off.
That's it.
26 and 25. 5.
Yep.
So
blow
2 more
his head
dead.
off.
That's my turn.
Okay, so that's 89 remain.
Too bad I can't fire 3 times. I have to spend one of the action to reload.
Too bad we don't have a mage with fireball.
Zadaskan.
I am going into middle of the enemy group. Taking opportunity attacks if that is needed.
They're not in combat with you, so you can just rush in it.
You rush in, and you get to the front line before they stop you from moving. Because that's how it works. Just like with you guys, you can block a corridor as long as you have allies in each square of the corridor. You can block enemies from moving.
And he still has his movement left. He can use his turn to try and force his way through, can he?
Yeah, my misfire score is 2, so I just
If
didn't.
he uses his action, he can try to force his way through, but I assume he has a different plan for his action.
Yeah, I have. All of them wisdom save.
Okay,
All
what's
of
the
them?
range on that? 30?
30 feet.
30 feet in a radius around me, so 60
Giant,
back, 30 back,
which means the
34
giant has to do it as well.
enemies that I fit.
Okay.
Enemies. Allies are safe.
He can choose the creature.
Yeah.
That's the benefit of that challenge.
1...
Sweet. Shit, none of them can be frightened of you, which means they have disadvantage when attacking. That's nice.
Yep. And those in 10 feet of me can't move and take automatic damage.
Yeah, your sound level ability.
Yeah, that's thanks to this.
So I need to make 12 of those. What kind of
12
save was it?
d20s. Wisdom.
Wisdom?
Wisdom?
Like most
DC.
frightened stuff, it's usually wisdom.
Okay.
Yeah.
Unless it's a racial for ASMR, because there's a charisma.
DC 17.
Just roll everything above 17.
Yeah, then I can do this.
I have a feeling you have to keep your finger on that button, because I think Matt has a diabolical plan for my new bomb.
One succeed.
Wow.
Yeah, those within 10 feet of me can't move. They're just frozen, paralyzed.
Okay, let me double check just to make sure I don't go ahead and do something on their turn that they can't do.
They can only spend their thing to run away from it.
Mm-hmm.
Unless they can't move.
Yeah.
Which
Then
those
they
within
say-
10 feet don't.
Yeah, that was in my ally take half my paladin level in damage, so that's 5 points of damage.
Okay. It just says frightened,
Mm-hmm.
which I just need to double check because I'm pretty sure you can still do things when you're frightened.
I think you can attack with disadvantage.
Yeah. I think.
And just fine.
But I think it depends on your target.
Frightened. A frightened creature has disadvantage on all ability checks and attack rolls when the source of its fear is within sight, and the creature can't willingly move closer to the source of its fear.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what their target is. I thought it was if you were targeting the thing you were afraid of. That's all. Okay. So we move on to the next turn, unless you have a bonus action you want to use.
And that's
He's a
all I can
paladin.
do.
You're gonna cast a spiritual weapon if you want.
Nah, not worth it. Yet.
Alright, X-Blow.
There's 90 of them, dude.
I know.
I'm gonna send a quiet prayer to... Damn it, I need to remember his name. I'm like his biggest fanboy now.
30 feet in front of me, 30 feet behind me.
You got 30 feet telepathy from your warlock level too.
Yeah, you have telepathy now.
Yeah, your warlock level gave you telepathy.
What?
Since the warlock thing you became, you got awakened mind. You have 30-foot telepathy.
So
You can speak in the mind of people within 30 feet of you.
Cool. I guess. I'm still gonna send a quiet little prayer to Aragros, guide my madness and all that shit, and then I'll set off the missile.
Alright. Which one are you aiming at?
I'm aiming in the middle. The plan is to just... It's gonna float like straight through overhead, and then start just dropping off a shitload of bombs as it flies through. It's not gonna be one big boom in the middle. It's literally gonna rain down bombs, just like a bomber.
Well, that's what you're hoping.
That's what I am hoping.
You hit one dude, as well as all the dudes flanking him. That's it. So those guys are gone. So I can subtract 10, so there are 79 dudes still remaining.
Totally worth it. 30 bomb charges. Ah, that sucked.
Because basically all you did was attach bombs to a propeller that propelled it forward and then blew up.
I did tell you what I tried to make.
You tried, but that's what happened.
Another thing for the blueprints, I guess.
Alright. So, enemy turn. How many dudes are there? 79?
79.
Okay, so they can't get all within the range that they're hoping for. So, they see a dude who is scaring some of their companions. So
There's a big ass dragon, wouldn't that terrify most people?
I need to change this again. Oops.
Oh, yeah, and all those within 10 feet of Zeus can take 5 points of damage. When it's their turn. So, right now.
They probably got more than 5 HP though.
Yeah, they have more than 5 HP, unfortunately.
So you just evaporate everyone within 10 feet of it.
Okay, I'm gonna have to redo this again. Because of disadvantage. It's gonna make this so slightly more complicated. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 17, 18, 19, 20. Here you go, Zerskan.
That's
The
one.
first one, and then the second one. The first one, and then the second one. That's how I'm rolling. And they're at disadvantage.
Okay, that is... Nope. Nope.
So the answer is no.
No. All no.
Alright.
You get 20 tridents thrown at you. It's just army just stand there. Where what?
What? Should I be flinching?
As soon as they see this, all of them, all of the remaining ones, flee. As soon as they see that not a thing is done to him. That
What a
was a
bunch
quick
of
initiative,
pussy.
unless if you want to kill them.
Well, there's a tiny. Well, the 1 in 10 feet around me can't move. That's just a thing I do. Did we says that? Yeah.
If any of within 10 feet of him is frightened, they can.
Awesome, we have torture victims. Figure out who the fuck they are.
Okay, so you have 4 dudes. Because of the way this hallway is, it's a 10-foot wide hallway, and there's each dude has to take up a 5-foot square. So you have 4 dudes.
Mm-hmm.
The rest of them start fleeing. So unless if you want to, like, destroy the rest of them and chase after them, that would be a thing you could possibly do, but the frightened guys are not going to let you pass, because unfortunately frightened doesn't prevent them from blocking the square.
I think we should follow them. Like, where the fuck do they come from? That's my question.
Yeah. How many? Well, apparently to that door where we wanted to go from the ladder. Because the door was
so
still.
I'll tell you.
And how many did we defeat again?
Like,
You defeated 14.
13? 14.
Okay, we have 104 people now.
If they aren't just dead, because they were dudes who have black colored skin.
Oh,
You haven't had a
that sounds-
chance to examine them yet.
Yeah. Oh dear God, let's please not have killed them.
Alright, so the fighting's over, unless if you want to, like, gratuitously kill the whole lot of them.
It does
just
sound
want
like fun.
Yeah, it does sound like fun. I just want to be sure, are these shadow covered or what? I don't know.
Yeah, that's going to require an Arcana at the moment.
Okay, let's see. Since they're now since I'm up close to them, I hope it's a bit easier to spot. 9!
Apparently not.
Yeah, you don't know. But everybody else can walk up if they want.
I'm walking up. Are they covered in shadow?
The answer to that question is yes.
Okay, then I hold them.
So there are 4 dudes that can't move. However, it only lasts as long as they are afraid of you. And I forgot to roll their wisdom save for the next turn. And their wisdom is
Okay.
-1, correct? No,
If I
it's
have
plus
more
1.
movement left, as soon as I know that they are covered in shadow, I'm gonna stop bolting after the rest.
Okay. You tried to, but the hallway is blocked by 4 frightened individuals that cannot move.
Can I blast them?
You can destroy them if you want.
Yeah, how close together are they?
They're in a cube that is 10 feet by 10 feet.
Sweet, that means I can just do that, and they all have to do dexterity saving throws.
But before
Or
you
take.
reach them, they do have a chance to save to see if they can move. Which
Yeah.
is what I forgot to do.
So yeah, that's just a wisdom saving throw with DC 17.
One makes it. So he runs away. Actually, he can't move until the end of his turn, so he's still there, but he's about to run away.
Mm-hmm.
Well, in that case, dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Dex. Their dex is 0. Well, their dex isn't 0. Their modifier is 0.
Nope. 1 makes it.
That's the guy who was going to run away. Just a second. Boop. What? 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 I'm doing stuff! Okay. Alrighty. So, yeah, because he was the last one to roll last time, so he's the last one to roll this time, and he saves. So, he takes 0 damage. The other ones are destroyed.
Huzzah!
That one begins to run away.
Follow.
Alright, you
Murder
follow them.
time.
You begin following them. They're moving 60 feet per round because they're double moving.
Oh god, they're fast.
Okay, in that case, I can. Yeah, I can actually catch them because of my boots. Rocket boots, yo!
It's booties.
Yes, you can catch up to them. So you catch up to the first guy. And since you're in combat, you have to use a bomb charge to activate it, so you can't.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Oh, I thought we ended initiative.
Yeah, but you're trying to kill them, so then it's still in initiative. If you're still
I'm
trying to
actually
kill them.
not trying to kill them, I'm just trying to figure out where the fuck they came from.
Well, if you're still chasing them, it appears that they're just coming out of that. They just went back up the ladder that you guys went down. And up.
Yeah. Let's not chase them, I have a bad feeling about that. That if we were to go up there, yeah, we would get again devoured by whatever we near was up there.
You're not sure. But they are leaving. However, that was about an hour into your long rest. So you must now restart.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Let's close the door this time.
We did close it. I guess we just didn't lock it.
Well, technically you didn't close it. You didn't say, we closed the door.
Like I said, let's close the door this time.
So you close
Should
the door.
someone keep watch, or should we just sleep?
We should just sleep.
Okay.
We can do a watch if you want, it's just a deal if you want that, yes or no.
A group of over 100 people.
Some of them have to watch.
However,
there
you
is
don't,
my
oh,
beer.
that's right. I forgot about that. So you have a group of 14 dudes. Actually, 14, 15, 16, 17 dudes.
Mm-hmm.
That you have no idea who they are, what their demeanor is like. You don't know anything about them.
Yeah, we just wait until they wake back up. That's in an hour later.
No, it's not an hour later. Because
Also
they're
8
shadow
hours.
creatures. They wake up a minute later.
A minute later, okay.
So you see these dudes begin to wake up. And they ready their
What?
spears. All of them.
Cool.
I just motion over one of the people that can understand them. That's not
me.
Yeah.
You can walk forward if you want.
Sure, I'll walk
Watch
forward. I don't look like an intimidating dragon.
Yeah, I just tell you, watch out, they got pokey sticks.
I got a gun.
Still, I saw.
And I got a pokey stick too.
The unfortunate thing about a gun is that you can only target one person at a time.
Yeah.
I have a rapier too.
That only
And a
targets
scimitar.
one dude at a time, too.
I can attack 3. I have 3 attacks.
Yes, but you have to swing and hit, swing and hit, swing and hit.
Mhm.
I can
I'm
kill
better
a
at
lot of
shooting.
people as long as they're huddled together.
Yes, that's true.
Now you try and get whatever info out of them that you can. Try to get them to calm the fuck down.
Okay.
They see you approaching, they all point their spears at you.
I walk. If it makes them more comforting, I'll have my hands up.
Since
Hey,
you're
no
one
need-
dude
no need to-
approaching them, since you're one dude approaching them, they encircle you.
Okay.
Oh,
Can we just kill them now?
No. You're encircled by 14 people. Well, 17 people.
Am I there, or is this happening as I'm chasing the others?
That's happening as you're chasing the other ones to see where
Okay,
they went.
yeah.
No need for saying. Do they look like fish people? Like merfolk?
They do look like
Then I'll
Sahara.
say it in Aqua. No need for dirting. We just want to know what you guys are doing here and all that stuff.
We're here to make war.
Wait, what?
As they start poking you,
Wow.
they start poking you and moving you forward towards the bigger end of the group, and then they try to take you hostage.
This is just like a bunch of Ewoks.
Okay, it's tempting
Kill a
to just attack them.
Jedi.
Because I don't have my levitate ready, so I can't cast that.
You know what? I could just walk up to them, just be like, try and poke me straight up 22 armor class.
I have 20 armor class. I'm not that much better or worse than you.
You're still squishy in my regard then.
Oh, I got a decent amount of HP.
That's
Although,
true.
if you're grappled, they have advantage, first off.
Yeah.
Which is what they're attempting to do.
Can I acrobatic out of the grip?
Yes, you can. They're rolling to grab you, and you can escape. That's a thing you can do.
That's terrible. I rolled above
About
10
a
yet.
50-50 chance.
I haven't rolled above 10 yet. Because I rolled a nat 20. Not too long ago.
Yeah, but that was an attack, not the ability check, so those don't count.
None of my ability checks have been over 10 yet.
Okay, you manage to escape them, and as they see that you escape, they start running down the hallway.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Out of the frying pan and into the fire.
Yeah, I try to cut off their ray, if I can.
You can't get around them. They're in a 10-foot hallway, and they're moving side by side. So you can't, get to the in front of them.
I just yelled down the hallway, Explo, don't get captured now.
They
Like
run
goes
down the
up there.
hallway, and Explo, that's when you see them, the shadow things climbing the ladder. The last one finally gets to the ladder and just starts climbing. Then you see a bunch of fish people running towards you.
That's not covered in shadow, right?
Yeah, they're
Yes.
just regular. The
How
regular.
big is how wide is the tunnel that they're running through?
10-foot wide. So
Sweet.
technically, they have to go by you single file.
Awesome. I'm just gonna throw one of these straight in their face.
Don't kill them.
That wasn't my plan.
Okay. Constitution.
Oh.
They have to roll pretty
Yeah.
high.
Yeah, and if they fail, they get thrown literally just back out the tunnel and into Sarah's Khan's fathoms.
Unfortunately, he's like 100 feet away.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just moseying slowly over, knowing that Expo can handle himself, hopefully. Or if he gets taken hostage, then I have to deal with them.
The
Well,
range
they
is
get
30
shot
feet.
10 feet back and then they get knocked prone, so.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
One makes it.
10, 11, 12. No, 12. Just 12.
One actually
dude
makes it.
Makes it. He goes, "You tiny thing," but he's saying it in Aquan, so you don't understand him. He just goes, and he just runs over to you, and he's going to try to grapple you.
Probably gonna succeed.
You wish to be grappled.
No.
You can acrobatic
so you
out
can
of it.
Oh yeah, with a +1.
strength
possible.
or
Plus one.
dexterity. Yeah,
It's gonna be
acrobatics
dex.
or athletics.
Bring it
Yeah,
on! Shit! I'm captured. I'm now a hostage.
No, you're not captured.
Oh
No,
my
you're
god!
They only have a +1. It doesn't matter which thing I choose. Their highest is +1, I think. Yes, it is.
I'm literally just gonna grab another flashbang and just shove it like straight into his face. Which means I have to make the concept as well.
However, the rest of them get up and they're starting to run as well. Still. So you can roll to hit that guy, but they're thrown back quite far. So you can hit this guy. That's about it. On your turn. So you can try to hit him if you want.
Can I see the others getting up and start running?
Yeah, they're getting up and trying to run around you, actually.
Wait, they're close to me?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, how close?
Real close. Well, they were until you flew them back.
Yeah,
There's
but
only
how
one guy
close are they?
There's only one guy that
How
is
close
now
are they
melee
now?
racing
The
you.
guys that I flung back.
Yeah, the guys that you flung back, they're flung back. But there's one dude in melee with you, which is why he tried to
Okay.
grapple you.
I'm actually gonna throw a sticky bomb at the guys that I flung back.
Okay. What does that do?
It covers the ground in a... how big is it? 5-foot radius with sticky goo, which is now considered difficult terrain.
Okay, so they move at half speed in this small area. So they still try to run around you, but they haven't gotten a chance yet. There's this guy in front of you who tried to grapple you. What do you do?
Well, that's my turn. I can't do much.
Oh, okay.
I can do one thing.
That guy, he says, "Not hurt us," but he's saying it in Aquan, so you don't understand. Right. So he goes, and they just try to run around you to get to the ladder.
How tall is the ladder, by the way?
Oh, the ladder's real tall. Super tall. It's like 100. It's 100 feet tall, or something like that.
I'm gonna wait until like all of them is on a ladder, and then I'm gonna throw another flashbang like in the middle of them,
Oh, dear
just to
God.
shoot them to all directions off the ladder.
Okay, so they're climbing the ladder.
Well, not anymore. Well, most of them aren't. Most likely.
What's your range on throwing?
30
stuff?
feet.
No, to throw it. That's the radius.
Yeah, 30 feet.
That's the radius of the thing that blows up. How far can you throw something?
No. That is hurl it to creature object surface within 30 feet of you.
Oh, okay.
The area of effect is 10 feet. That is why I asked how wide the corridor was.
Yeah, So you wouldn't have hit as many guys. I thought it was 30 feet. Oh well, it doesn't matter. They knocked into each other, and I'm gonna say they knocked into each other. So I'm gonna leave it the way it was. So, yeah, you can't hit all of them with 10 feet.
You can hit some of them.
You can hit 2.
Okay.
Okay, so 2. Because they're on the ladder now, so you can only hit 2. You could have hit 4 in the hallway. So he needs to make, what was it? Constitution?
Calm. Yep.
Okay. Constitution is...
It's actually rare that it's not a strength save. Never really gotten that. Wow, one actually makes it. The other one does not.
Alright, so one dude, he falls 30 feet, I guess, because you aimed up 30 feet, is my assumption.
Sure.
You might,
What?
like, literally kill this thing.
What?
Just by knocking it off the ladder.
Oh, I wouldn't have waited that long. It's
I
like
thought
as soon as everybody's gotten to the ladder, I would have aimed like in the middle of them.
Yeah, so 30 feet up. That would be the middle of them.
Yeah, that's 3d6 of damage.
Mhm.
Oh well.
So that guy falls. Oh, he got lucky. He takes 9 damage. And he goes, "Ah, he harms! But he's saying it in Aquan, I keep forgetting. He goes, "Ah." And then the other ones turn to face you. And they all throw spears. So,
Hey, rage quitted.
yeah, you're being hit by 17 spears. Or they're
Oh,
attempting
dear
to throw 17 spears at you.
Weren't there just like 12 of them left?
14.
No, there was 17.
Oh, 17,
Oh.
my bad.
Okay. You just
So-
need to. Is Shield of Faith bonus
Bonus
action or a reaction?
Bonus
It's a
action.
bonus action.
Sweet.
Shield is reaction.
3,
And gives more
4,
HP.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12.
So I can
14,
cast it on
15,
myself
16.
as I see the damn things coming at me. Then. Okay.
Nope.
Oh well.
How many of these hit you?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them.
Yikes. And it was a natural 20.
One's a natural 20. So that is
Oh well.
6. You said 7? 6 or 7?
6.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? No. Wait. 1, 2,
I see
3,
6.
4, 5. Yeah, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn it.
Mm-hmm.
Numbers.
They're your biggest friend.
I hate them.
Don't you dare say that again.
Goddamn numbers. Fucking hate them.
Well, we know what we need to do with this one. Throw him overboard!
What? Throw him into the sea of numbers.
Throw him into
No,
river
please.
Styx. Just have to get
My
over
one
it.
true enemy, math. Math and letters.
Okay, so you take 35
Ouch.
damage
Three of them were max rolls.
as they continue to climb up the ladder.
I'm getting mad. How far up are they?
Too far
Some
for
of
you
them,
to-
some of them are too far for you to reach.
Are some of them close enough for me to reach?
Unfortunately,
ladder?
one dude is in
That's-
range because he was the
that's
one who
good.
fell.
Oh, come on, really?
Yeah, the other guys, they moved a bunch of feet up.
Hey, wait a minute. Wait
They're
a
using
minute.
a ladder so they can
Wait
move
a
at regular
minute.
movement speed up.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm a warlock now.
Eldritch Blast.
Elvish blast those fuckers.
Click it, roll it 3 times. So it's based on intelligence or charisma, Matt?
It's based on whatever warlock stuff is based on.
Charisma.
Oh my god.
So you have
I have a normal 20 to hit.
you have a D20
Wow.
to hit.
And so on. My Eldritch Blast just got useless again. But I can throw it 3 times though.
On 120 foot.
There are magical items that can help you with that.
That is a 19, a 10, and a 5.
Okay, so you hit one dude.
So that's 1d10 damage.
He takes.
That's 9
So
damage.
which guy were you aiming at? I just need to know if he's a freshman or if he's the dude who fell.
Not the dude who fell.
Okay, so he's a freshman. Okay, so not the dude who fell. He takes the damage and he continues climbing.
Back
However-
here, pieces of shit!
They see you again, and since they're throwing straight down at you,
Terminal property.
Oh, and by the way, I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on myself, just in case if they turn back with their little tiny sticks.
well, they did 35 damage to you, something like that.
The
One-
sticks of
Yeah, 35.
Yeah, with the shield of fate, only 2 of them. 4 of them would hit him.
Now I have a 20 straight in armor.
And all this time, there's just this soft, low stomping of feet coming closer. Like, oh, Explo will handle it this fine. He won't die.
No, I won't. If I get in real trouble, I'll just 1, 2, 3, 4. 4.
What's the number that hits you? What's your armor class?
18.
My armor class is now 20 because I cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
So,
1,
3 hit.
2, 3,
3.
4.
Yeah.
4 hit.
Yeah,
Like
they
I
come
said.
on too.
If I get in real trouble, I guess I'll just, cast a healing drug on myself. Or drink it, or whatever. Or cure wounds.
Make a con save.
You take an
Cost.
additional
Shield
20
pressure.
damage as they continue climbing the ladder.
Come back here, you pieces of shit!
Make 4 con saves, actually.
What?
Oh yeah, you need to make 4 con saves. Because
Con
Shield of
saves?
Faith is
Shield
a
of Faith is
concentration spell.
Okay. Nope.
Yep.
I don't need to make 4 con saves.
I'll
Awesome.
say that it remains up during their turn, but it goes away after their turn. Just so
This
that
guy.
way you don't get hit, because technically if you failed on the first one, additional ones probably would have hit you. Yes. Additional ones would have hit you. But I'm gonna say it stayed up for the rest of their turn.
2 extra. No, 3.
Yeah, 3 extra
3
it would have
extra.
been. You can take that extra damage if you want, but I was going to graciously give you that.
Nah, I'm good. I'm
Okay.
good. I'm good.
So,
Eldritch Blast! By the way, the guy in front of me is unconscious or whatever.
oh, there's none of them are unconscious.
Oh, how was the guy in front of me that fell doing?
He took 9 damage.
So
He's
is he
not
bloody?
bloodied. He's hurt, but not bloodied.
Oh, he's hurt.
That's why I
Uh,
asked if you aimed at him.
Nah.
To see if you wanted to take him out.
Non-lethal. Just to
Okay.
knock him out.
They're on a ladder, so
No, the guy
non-lethal
that fell.
doesn't matter. They're gonna fall
The
off
guy
and then
that
take
fell.
lethal.
The guy that fell.
Okay. What about him?
He's
I'm
at
throwing
the
this at the guy that's on the ground who fell down.
Oh, okay.
Non-lethal damage, just to knock
He
him out.
continued to climb the ladder, however, after he got
Oh,
back
he
up.
did. Oh, shit.
He didn't just
Oh,
stand
well.
there after you hit him. He was like,
Say
no,
anything,
he's
so I
trying
thought
to
he
hurt
just stood
me,
there.
and I'm trying to run away.
Oh well, he's dead now. Probably.
Okay, so
Most
you threw that. He needs to make a dex save, so he could potentially save.
And
Go
we're
ahead.
doing a long rest anyway, so I'm gonna use my last spell slot to cast Shield of Faith.
Okay.
What happens if you cast Shield of Faith in higher levels? By the way?
Nothing.
Seriously? That's boring.
Yep. It's stupid.
Okay, he nat one.
Yeah, he's dead.
So he falls off the ladder. You did non-lethal damage, so he's not.
Well, it depends. He's only at 0 when he falls down. He
so
can't
he's
survive.
going to land on the ground. He is 15 plus 30. So he is 45, so he gets to take 4d6.
Oh.
In addition to the 24.
Yeah, but the 24 was non-lethal,
No,
so he's at 0.
non-lethal, so it's just 0.
Okay, he is now considered dying as he lands on his neck and you hear a loud crack. But
Okay, so he didn't turn into mush right in front of me and covered me in blood.
yeah, luckily I didn't roll high enough to deal his entire health bars negative. So
I said luckily.
for the Sahagin, yes.
Oh.
But he lands on the ground and you hear a loud crack. In fact, that crack is so loud that Zaraskon and Jack and everybody else that's back there hears this loud crack echo.
It seems like Explo broke something.
Quicker walking.
Or someone.
Alright, quicker walking, however, Explo's gonna be the only one who's gonna be able to interact with this, probably, unless if he takes over a minute trying to kill these guys. Are you satisfied with your one quarry, or do you want the others the others of the 17?
Damn it.
Has Explo's bloodlust been satiated?
Actually, some of them have reached the porthole, so you can't get all of them.
Yeah, well, it kind of doesn't... Oh, yeah, right. This was one of the guys that actually is not covered in shadow yet, anyway.
Yeah, he just landed on the ground and crack.
Yeah, I kind of forgot that. I thought he was covered in shadow.
Yeah.
No, these
Oh,
dudes were not. So,
All
you have
17.
one dude. If you perform a medicine check on him, he could potentially survive. Otherwise, I will roll death saving throws.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
Alright, death saving throws it is.
I'm not stabilizing an asshole.
One
So
fail.
fail, succeed,
He's
fail,
dead.
succeed, fail.
Oh, he died.
Dead.
Oh well. Can I
Alright,
still
so
Eldritch Blast the others?
if you wanted to, but most of them have already escaped. There's like 4 that you could potentially target still.
In that case, I'm gonna target those 4.
You hit one of them.
Hit, maybe? One of them?
You hit one.
Is that the one that I hit earlier?
That's up to you. I'll leave that up to you. Do you
In
want
that
to knock
case,
this
yes.
guy down? Okay.
Damn it! Fuck!
You know, Preben, I'll make it easy for you.
He goes, but then he gets out of the thing. Although
Should have never gone with Eldritch Blast. God damn
now
it.
you guys have a feeling that if any potential negotiations were remaining, those are now gone. You've killed one of them.
We've killed multiple of them.
No, you haven't. You've only killed
Oh,
one.
yeah, right. So are these assholes that are willingly giving themselves up to the shadow, or is it just me?
Unfortunately, you don't have anybody with the spell Speak with the Dead.
That's a spell.
Yes.
Oh.
Speak dead. A cleric spell.
Actually, I'll +5 to every Eldritch Blast because you're proficient with it.
So +5 to hit?
Yeah. Because you're not proficient in bonus.
Yeah, man, I could have killed so many more people. Oh well.
So there's a 13, 21, and a 10.
Yeah, unfortunately, we're gonna
Yeah, well, that's too late.
skip
Not
past
gonna
that for now.
backtrack.
Yeah, that would be...
Eldritch Blast, your attack thing.
Yeah, so you killed a dude. Zerskan, you arrive on the scene. You see a dead Sahagin laying on the floor.
Just sigh, disappointed.
And you're gonna see Explode just at the bottom of the ladder, just to come back here, you pieces of shit.
By the way, he looks like a character with God mode in a video game that just got pelted with arrows.
Yeah.
Yeah. How hard can I punt him up the stairs?
The ladder, you mean?
The ladder,
If you truly want to punt him up the ladder, you can use your strength, but he has a chance to dodge.
I'm not gonna dodge. I'm too busy being angry.
Alright, roll in athletics.
Well, I do look bloody, by the way, just so you know that.
I'll consider this like you were playing football and you're trying to kick the ball as far as you can. So,
Yeah.
Kick me?
Yeah, that's what a punt is.
Oh.
Have you ever watched American football where they have the guy balancing the ball and then they try to kick it between the two?
No, we don't get American football here in Norway.
It's called rugby. It's called rugby in Norway.
Yeah, no, American football and rugby are two completely different things.
Then my teachers were just stupid.
Alright,
That definitely is my armor class.
That is considered an unarmed attack, so how much do your unarmed attacks do, Zeriskan?
6 damage.
What? Yeah, 5. 1 plus 5 makes 6.
So you take 6 initial damage as you fly 30 feet into the air.
Whee!
17.
Do you wish to just fall and take the damage?
No. Don't
Didn't
worry.
he kick me up the
Oh yeah,
thingamabob?
he kicked you straight up 30 feet.
Yeah.
3d6 can kill him at this point.
No, not kill.
At least knock him unconscious.
Oh, make me bleeding out. That will.
Mm-hmm.
So do
Depends
you
how
wish
high
to take that damage, or do you wish
No,
to
I'm gonna grab
circumvent
the
it
ladder.
somehow? Okay, that's a dexterity saving throw.
And if he fails, I will try and catch him.
He fails.
Failed.
So he only has one turn to fall because we've determined that you fall 60 feet per round.
Mhm.
So
how quick? I'm gonna try and catch him.
you can try. That's a dexterity saving throw on your
Can I
part.
help him? Can I
I'm
help him?
gonna
You're not
slow
there.
down with my rocket boots.
I went there with him.
Or maybe I'll just cast
I
levitate.
catch the punted dwarf.
Yeah,
Well, no dwarf. No.
he catches you before you hit
How the hell
floor.
do you have a +10?
My
he has-
shield plus my dexterity plus my aura.
Does the shield master affect that though?
Yep,
That's overpowered.
I know.
So as soon as you grab me, there's the oh hi Sarascan, where do you come from?
Drop.
Are you holding him above your head when you drop him, or right in front of you?
Right
Because
in
that
front of me.
matters.
Right in front of me.
Okay. So you don't have to take 1d6 damage. Because if you were
Yeah,
holding him
and
straight
he's
up,
saving.
your arms reach above 10 feet.
Yeah, I know.
Actually,
Yeah, no.
you can add your shield's AC bonus to index saving throw you make against a spell or a harmful effect.
Okay,
Yeah.
so that
Isn't
wasn't
falling
a
to your death a harmful effect?
So that's
However,
only a +5.
however, I will say that he did roll high enough regardless.
Yeah, that's 18 then, still.
Yep. Just being sure.
Okay.
So you drop him.
Yeah, like...
he is covered in those weird spears. Like, they're impaled through him.
Yeah, make sure that he doesn't land on them. That would hurt.
Nah. That'll deal a 1d6 plus 1.
I'm gonna, as soon as he drops me, I'm just gonna activate my rocket boots and gracefully float down to the floor.
You have less than a second to react.
You
Yeah.
you singe the corpse. Now,
Oh,
Jack,
well.
you arrive. Because technically,
I thought I did that, but
yeah, you're not running directly beside him because you're a guy who uses a gun.
true. I would stay behind.
Yeah.
I'm a 480 foot range. Why would I stay close?
The first
exactly.
thing you
That would
see when
make
you get in there is Expo just starting to pull out a bunch of spares.
Yeah,
Or
they're,
arrows.
they're superficially into your armor a little bit. So it's
Yeah,
not
but
like...
it's spares, right? Not arrow spares.
Yep, they're spears.
Yeah, so you can see Expo just pulling out a bunch of spares from his armor and his arms or whatever. Then you can hear him muttering to himself, well, that was about as fun as a sandpaper day alone, and he's going to start walking back to the...
Yeah, so, Jack, you arrive and you see the corpse of the Sahagin.
Oh, well, is that a good or bad thing?
I would say bad.
For the record, I didn't kill him. Gravity did.
Okay, so you killed him. Okay, that's clear.
No, I didn't.
To be fair, you did knock him off a ladder while he was super high in the air.
To be fair, he was the one climbed the ladder.
Yeah, it's his fault for running away from you. It's his
Of
fault.
course it's his fault.
It's tempting to do an insight, but I don't know.
Do an insight. I'm speaking the truth.
15.
I'm speaking the truth.
I've
Gravity
not
killed
rolled
him.
above a 10 on a skill check yet.
He is telling the truth that gravity killed him. Though, he did knock him off the ladder.
Of course it was gravity. Yeah, I just chose to jump off the ladder, of course.
Yeah, you can tell with that insight that yes, he is slightly being deceptive when he says gravity killed it. Yes, that did happen, but he's not telling you the whole story, so you're like, yeah, he knocked him off the ladder, is what happened.
So he just chose to jump off a ladder. Oh.
Okay,
Well,
let's see how eager you are.
of course not.
to get the ladder.
Hmm?
Let's see how eager you are. Get ready to punt again.
Oh, really?
Well, as I recall, I did just fall 30 feet down.
Yeah,
I'm
fair
fine.
enough.
Yeah, because he grabbed you, to be fair.
You have rocket boots.
You chose
coulda
to use
cast
your
levitate.
action on trying to grab the ladder, so you wouldn't have had time to activate your rocket boots before you
Yeah,
hit
but
the
I
ground.
could have cast levitate before I hit the ground, so... I would've been fine.
Unfortunately, you use your action to grab the ladder, unless if levitate is a bonus action.
Oh, it's an action.
It's an action.
Yeah, so you would have hit the ground
The
before.
only
that
bonus
would've been
action is
fine.
probably have the Shield of Faith and Hex. I think that's the only bonus action.
That would have been fine.
Okay, next time I will let you fall on the ground then and let you hit it.
Would have been fine.
Yeah, so you have a corpse,
A singed corpse.
slightly singed.
Well, who wants fish sticks tonight?
For the house fish.
You do know that there are some Sahagin back in the room.
Okay, let's not eat fish sticks tonight.
Well, if you cut him up into little pieces, then they won't know, will they?
The smell will be very, very obvious.
It would be as if they cut up human and started cooking human.
Oh
It
my
would be
god,
as
it'll be
obvious
sugar.
as that.
And how obvious is that?
Well, you would see body parts that are in the shape of bones that a human would have. Unless if you cut it
chop
up into like
right?
thin fillets, they might not notice.
Yeah, thin fillets. That's what fish sticks are. Kinda.
Yeah, let's not tempt our faith here.
Not to mention, even if you cook it correctly, you can still get sick from it if you eat your own species.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Ever. You want a piece of jerky, Sarascon?
That a human isn't his species, though.
Yeah, technically he can eat that without worry.
Yeah, so
The only
Plus,
thing,
you do not know that
yeah,
it's
the only
human
problem
jerky.
would be if he had any qualms about eating humans.
The only people here that knows that it's human jerky is me and Lily.
Yeah, and she's still sleeping.
You guys don't know that it's human jerky.
Yeah, but I know the bullshit you've pulled before. Cause you smoke fucking weed like to hotbox me.
Oh, all the time.
Yeah, you tried to hotbox him forcefully.
Yeah, that was a fun day.
What are you trying to pull here?
It's jerky. You don't pull it, you eat it. Fine, whatever. And he's gonna put the beef jerky back in his satchel, and then he's gonna pull out the dried fish, and he's gonna start eating of that. But why did he make the switch?
Yeah, I mean, if nothing was wrong with the beef jerky, why are you not eating from it?
I don't like it. Which would be telling the truth, because he doesn't like human meat.
Yes, but if you're omitting something like that, then they still can see through it if they roll.
You know what? I'm gonna do insight on that just to see it. Like, what are you omitting, little man?
I rolled above 10!
Oh my roll!
I rolled an 18 instead.
Yeah, so Jack knows that something's fishy is going on.
Yeah, I'm eating fish.
True.
Yeah, do you tell Zeskan about that? Yes
Fine,
or no?
I'll go along with your pun. You can tell something fishy is going on, and it isn't just the fish.
Okay. I'll tell it to Sarska. Why not? It seems like a nice guy.
Okay.
Oh
that is-
yeah, he seems like a great guy.
Yeah, it just terrified a bunch of people. That's normal.
Yeah. Okay. For one, that's
To be fair, Jack hasn't seen him do anything evil, so.
Literally, the only nice guy in the group is Lily.
yeah. As
I'm neutral.
As I'm about to say, okay, I have to admit that's pretty metal, but at the same time, quite disturbing.
All that you know is that something he didn't eat it for a reason. That's
There's
all you
something
need to
weird
know.
about the
You
jerky.
don't know
Yeah.
what it
Weird
is.
about the jerky.
I don't like
Something
it.
weird about the jerky.
Well, let's go.
And it's not just that he doesn't like it. He doesn't like it for a reason.
Okay, well, let's get back unless Expo's gonna enjoy his fish.
He can
can enjoy
enjoy it and go back at the same time, if he so
Yeah.
chooses. He can
Yeah,
walk
I mean,
and chew bubblegum at the same
can
time.
multitask.
Yeah.
So, you arrive back. Do you wish to take a long rest?
We close the door,
Okay, the door is closed.
then we take a long rest.
Then we'll take a long rest.
Okay. You succeed in taking a long rest.
Cool. I have my 2 things I used back.
I have all my Leon Hanses back.
Although, I'll roll for something. It'll happen later, though.
Okay.
Okay. Continue. What are you doing?
What are we doing now?
We're waking up and going back the way we came in. So going this way.
We want to go back through the maze
Yep.
with statues that can kill you.
Didn't we smash a straight way through it or something?
There can be more of them.
I think those are crushed by now by the ley line.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Oh.
the ley line forcefully drove its way through.
I've been in his world for a
However,
couple of days. I don't
you
fucking
don't-
know.
You just know that you weren't chased.
I mean, if we don't try, we never know, right?
That is true.
So let's try it.
Uh,
And you look at the hill giant, by the way,
Mm-hmm.
and he just left those spears in his body, and he went to sleep. However, his body has naturally ejected them from his body,
interesting.
and they're just sort of laying on the floor next to him.
Is it normal for hill giants?
Awesome. How many spears are there?
Oh, there's a bunch. Like, if you want to equip people, you can.
Yeah, that's my thought.
However, they can only use them as melee weapons because they each only have one.
Yeah, well, it's
Yeah.
better than nothing.
Better nothing indeed.
Equip the Sahagins without it, with it.
Okay. A few more people have spears.
So yeah, that if they need to defend themselves when we can't, well, they can.
Okay,
Mhm.
that happens. So are you
They
guys
did that.
going back here?
Yep, with
Yep.
the group of people.
Alright. If you're intent on going there, we'll skip to when you arrive. Because luckily this ladder area is much larger. So the hill giant can get through.
Okay, good. So we go up the ladder. Hopefully not with tiny things that will bite our heads off.
There are no tiny things that are biting your head off currently.
Currently.
That says a lot of confidence into us. But yeah, let's keep going. Nothing to be scared about, guys.
You
Sure.
arrive to the entrance of the labyrinth, if you so wish.
Yep.
Okay? I need each of you to roll a perception check.
I'm normally good at them, but I'll probably roll under 10. Yeah.
Oh, I'm apparently good at the moment.
Alright, Explo, you're slightly ahead of everybody else at the moment for some reason. And you
Ready, fuzzy.
and you hear you hear the moving of stone grinding against stone.
Ooh.
They're shuffling. They have been harmed. Oh yeah, that's the one side effect of constructs. They can't heal themselves.
Some
That
can.
is a true thing. However, since he rolled so high, you don't see the statues that you saw before because they looked exactly like the Sahagin that attacked you before. These are amorphous piles of stone moving around.
Mm.
Huh.
That's comforting, but not.
Well, you and me don't see it, so.
Yeah.
You two don't see it yet.
And if I recall correctly, Explo blew us straight way through the maze. If I recall, I don't recall.
Yeah, there's a huge hole in the ground. However, there is no water pouring in.
Guys, do you hear that noise too, or is it just me?
They
No.
don't hear it, but you can
No.
point it out to them.
I'm pointing it out.
Now I hear it.
You quiet down slightly, everybody else behind you stops moving, and you listen, and you hear of stone grinding against stone.
Yes, now I hear that as well.
The hell is that?
Well, no time to explain. We can escape through that giant hole.
It's definitely something fun.
Also, Lily, before we head on, can I have the orb to make, the hole in the wall so that we can escape?
Are you talking about the hole in the creature, which is outside the city?
The
Yeah.
big shadow thing that is the creature, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, if that's what you're referring to, she sees currently, she doesn't like you very much. She has a slight tinge of dislike for you.
She
However,
won't.
she gives it to you.
What?
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 She wouldn't.
She wouldn't give it to him?
No, we actually agreed on it on the boat. Both me and Lily, like Lonnie,
Oh,
like in character.
I don't
If it's
remember
needed.
that. But it doesn't really matter, so she has it. She can use it too.
I literally only need to open the damn wall.
Nothing more.
Yeah.
It
It's not
kind of
like-
frightens me that Sarascan is so obsessed by having Orby in his inventory.
Like he's obsessed by touching Hollow.
Maybe he really wants to use it for something menacing.
You know, I'm trying to save people here. I know you guys have a giant city that can, well, household these people. So what do you how do you think I can do by just using that orb on a wall that I've seen it being effective against, which I couldn't even penetrate with normal weaponry?
What if you
yeah.
decide to run away from us and then you have the orb? Then we will be useless.
It's her choice.
And we won't be able to get back home.
It's her choice if she didn't want to give it to you.
Sure. why
Oh
the hell
yeah, I
not?
forgot about something. You are in a creature.
Yeah.
There we are.
So, each of you have the little wisp connected to your chest. I forgot about that.
Right.
Well, how was this?
I forgot
I've
about the
been in this
little
world for like 3 days. The little silver wire from your heart.
That's for the astral.
No.
That's when you're in the creature.
It's not from the astral. It's not something from the astral.
Okay.
This is like a little magical wisp that connects you to a ball that's at the top of the creature. I forgot about that.
Everyone has that as long as they're inside the shadow thing.
Have you forgotten about it, like, for a very long time? Because I have a feeling this is the first time I heard about it.
I forgot about it for a very long time since we don't go in these creatures very often.
I remember that, and I haven't played this campaign that much.
Cool.
But Ben has the same campaign, so let's remember it from his.
But yeah, let's go.
I don't even remember if I miss.
But yeah,
Oh,
let-
Oh,
For
the
him, he had
thing that
like-
was
there was-
important on me telling you that is that when you killed that Sahagin, that wisp
Mhm.
went away.
Oh, awesome.
okay, that's how the creature feeds. Okay, let's get moving and not die.
Ah, coolsies. I would have, I'm pretty sure that Expo actually hasn't been in any of these creatures since I
I
started
don't
the
think
campaign.
so. I don't think so. That's
Yeah.
why.
Which means as soon as he's seen one of those wisps, he would have taken an Arcana check on it, because it
Okay.
would have...
Actually, with Jack's curiosity and he being here 3 days, he would probably do the same.
However, Explo, if he wants to share the information, has the information. I'll give it to Jack too if he decides not to share it. But
I
so
have no clue.
Explo, this is a it's probably a tendril of the creature that you guys are inside that is connected to your soul. And you have a feeling when you killed that Sahagin, you just made this creature, that ball at the top of the creature, slightly larger.
Well, except, you know, the massive hole in the middle of it. Because of not me.
No,
I would've-
I mean the creature, the black blubbery thing that you guys had to go inside in order to get to the
Yeah,
city.
well, didn't my little boo-boo penetrate that creature as well?
Yes, it made a loud screeching sound as it penetrated, and then it stopped.
Oh well, Explo would have done this, like, as soon as they entered the creature, because then the wisp would appear on himself. He probably wouldn't explain it very much, but he would have said, like, whatever you do, don't fucking die in here.
Gee whiz, that wasn't like something I would have guessed that thing would do.
Yeah, that is actually a problem that nobody's encountered yet.
Mm-hmm.
Because nobody who's died inside one of those creatures has been revived.
Yeah, that's true.
Dun dun dun.
So let's get going. We got your family again, Explo. So let's get going. That was our whole reason to be in here.
It was.
Yeah, but you know, the vault with all the usual stuff in it.
No. Just no. That's not worth risking our lives for now.
You sure about that?
Yes.
Uncle, can you explain to him what you said to me earlier?
Which thing are you talking about?
Literally what he thought was in the vault because of the money compass, that there would be something immeasurably powerful there. Something magical and very powerful.
Yeah, he had a look through his Jewel of Greed, and it just showed a bunch of garbage. Like, random items. But the Jewel of Greed points you to the closest and largest hoard of treasure nearby. Like, it has to be above a certain amount of gold, that sort of thing, value. And he said that he, from where he was, which was a huge distance away, he saw this huge pile of treasure using the Jewel of Greed.
Look, the only way you're gonna convince me if in that pile there's something so immeasurably powerful that can be used as a weapon, then only then I would would be persuaded to come along. But now I'm not, because I'm literally trying to save people here.
Well,
Truly, all that an uncle knows is that it's worth a lot of money. Like, its value in gold pieces is huge.
Which means that it's worth checking out.
No. Too risky. I mean, we still have the giant creature thing.
There could be weapons in there, but he doesn't know for sure.
Look, we currently have too many people to worry about, so as soon as we deliver...
And besides, what are you gonna do when we get him out? The boat can't fit all of them.
I'll walk them. I can create food and water for them.
That means that Zerzkan is going to separate from the party.
Yep, for a very long time.
Which is like the freaking rule in D&D.
Don't split the party.
Mm-hmm.
For a very long time.
Mm-hmm.
Like a couple of months.
Unless we somehow can get a second boat, which I doubt we can, then, well, how?
Well, they're worth like 200,000 gold or something.
Well, in that case, we're gonna have to go back to the boat graveyard and find parts and fix up a new boat.
A bigger one as well.
This is one of the biggest ones. That was not completely destroyed.
I don't remember if this is the Titanic or not. I don't remember which ship this is.
The ship we took, Erison could, moved a group that his, parents were in, and DT as well, but he had just made DT literally toy-sized.
Let me just say that Erosan is off the table right now.
Mm-hmm.
He's a super long distance away.
I know.
And you're not entirely sure where he is.
I was just giving an example. Like the boat that he did pick and then brought a new boat to you guys that's about the same. Not expecting you to get over 90 people on that. Now 90 plus the amount of people we have with us, so for 94 people.
I just
But
thought
didn't
that you went and got your other ship and then brought back the original ship,
Or
which would be the Titanic. It's got 3 floors, a cargo hold, which still has a bunch of stuff in it, as far as I'm aware. Has a bunch of weapons and armor in it. Because this is before most of you joined the game.
that one was of Captain Howler or something. I don't recall. Bringing a lot of old things back here.
Yes, it was Howlers. That's why you said you were going to bring it back. Because they were using Howler's ship.
Didn't Elson fix one himself as well?
That's the one
Well,
that
you
have.
know Sarah's gone.
Yeah.
You know Sarah's gone. Any kind of item that is magical can be manipulated to a certain point. And if this thing is as valuable as my uncle says, it's probably very magical. And if I might be able to manipulate it, I might be able to boost the boat even more, which means it can carry more people. Because the power source in this guy, not just like bonk the side of Fuzzy, is actually pretty minuscule.
What if I were to give him this ring that I have? Is the ring of mind shielding?
Oh, the bear's power core is more powerful than that.
Yeah.
Probably. Yeah.
For the purpose that you're using it for, yes. It is more powerful. In that regard.
Okay, just what I thought.
I mean,
if you were to
maybe
use
I
it for
could
the
be able to, hook up Orby to the boat, but I don't want to hurt him.
Yeah, that's the thing I was going to say. If you put the ring into a thing that would be able to harness the power, it could destroy it very easily.
Which is why I don't want to, use Orby. Because he's a swell guy, when you get to know him.
You know literally almost nothing about him.
Okay, so let me get this straight.
That's because the people didn't want me to get near it. For some odd reason.
Okay, question. What about these 90 people that are currently here and can't wait to get the hell out of this place?
Oh, you're the savior.
They're all
What
just
do you say,
waiting
Jack?
there, and you see the hill giant scratching his tuft of hair.
Oh, fuck, that's a giant. He's heavy.
How long has Jack been on the material plane at this point?
A few days.
Well, knowing I've only been here for 3 days, I don't think I have much say in this, so I'll probably just join Expo with whatever you want to do.
Okay, let me ask you this. Would you rather be in an underground sewer system or be somewhere where you can at least have a bed, food, water, and safety?
What?
I don't know what underground sewer system you're talking about, but he's asking the question.
What underground sewer system? What the hell are you talking about?
Just examples.
Oh, we know we can let you go through a freaking luxury mansion with 1 billion miles of food.
Well, currently we don't seem to have that right here where we are now. We're now in a prison system.
Well, we're in the prison system now, and the prison usually don't have a lot of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are standing in front of a big thing that has rocks moving around and a huge hole.
We're discussing more important stuff.
I guess.
What I'm saying to the rest, well, I'll most likely leave this to you because I don't have much say. I've known you for 3 days.
As I see it, we bring these people to safety first.
I rolled for something but failed, so...
Mm. He failed.
Actually, you guys have been talking for a long time. Okay, I succeeded.
I rolled for like that. Click.
Okay. So as this is happening, you hear... And you hear... a bunch of rocks moving towards your guys' direction.
Get in combat position.
Oh my god. Shut up! Can I see the rocks
Yes.
coming towards us? Okay, I'm just gonna. Oh my gosh, shut up!
Each bomb at it.
We're talking here!
Because apparently all the things you're talking about...
Tempting to waste 2 grit points and do something now, but...
Yeah, I'll use this. Even though it's technically not this. I'll use the stats that are here. Okay, so it's a dex save?
Yep.
I'm good at that. And even better, closer to Sarscan.
Okay,
So-
it fails.
Failure. Acid.
Takes
18 acid damage.
$18. Whoops, what?
What?
18. For some reason it did 18 minus 79. I don't know why it did that. But that's okay.
I just got a lot of bonus extra damage, that's why.
Out of bloody nowhere.
Yep.
Okay. It gets angry, apparently, and it goes... And it forms up into this slightly small humanoid shape. You guys need
What
to
I
roll
just
initiative
tell
now.
you!
You need to roll initiative now.
Oh my god, I rolled so bad on both of those.
Again, you have to roll initiative now.
I know, I just rolled for dramatic effect, don't worry.
What's your modifier?
+9.
Yeah, your
With initiative? Oh, my dex is +5.
Okay, so the enemy got a 22.
I'm slower than the enemy? What the fuck?
He rolled a 20 plus 2.
I rolled a 9. +9.
I rolled an 8.
Initiative, for fuck's sake.
Okay. So these things are cool.
Uh-oh.
I actually
Never a
forgot
good
that
sign.
this was a thing. I was just going to enhance one of the other weaker things, but this is actually cooler. So,
So what Matt is saying is this actually deadlier for us.
Cool.
the other thing would have been deadly, but this thing is worse.
Like I was saying.
So it walks forward, and it slams one of its feet down, and you see 3 boulders eject from the ground, each of which turn into a similar-looking thing to it.
Did you have to throw the acid at it to explode?
And it just goes...
Oh, what do you want to do? You mean smacking it with an axe would have made it less mad?
Did the acid seem to do damage, or did it not do that?
Oh, it did damage.
Okay, good.
Did it do more, or...
Oh, it didn't do extra. It just did acid damage to the creature.
Yeah, I'm just considering
Oh, well.
to radiant shots instead. But if acid is sufficient, I will let it stay acid.
Okay. So, you see 3 extra... I'm just going to make sure that it was 3. No, it's 2. So there's 3 in total, but there's 2 extra. They're just all looking at you, and since they were summoned, they each have an action.
Oh.
How far away are they, by the way?
The ones that were summoned are right next to you guys.
What about the main
Why do you
one?
do this to me? Why do you do this to me? I'm terrible in melee.
Alright.
I can only do
The
amount of
main one,
3d8
how far
plus
away is
50.
he?
The main one is about 20 feet away. However, it's going to just stand there for this turn.
That what?
It's going to be pretty.
However, the other two, they're in melee. So they are going to roll... Because you guys are fools. For standing there and talking in front of enemies.
Why?
Okay, that misses anybody. So I'm not even going to tell you who that was aimed at.
That would miss me without my armor on.
Plus 8.
Same.
Okay,
Same.
so second one's going to aim for Zarascon. Natural 20
Nice.
for a 28.
Ouch.
Get smacked.
So he deals... Plus, how much was it?
Oh dear
Okay.
God, I don't know.
Yeah, you don't know what this thing is. He deals 16 damage to you. As he just walks up to you, he looks like a stone that is walking, and he just punches your armor. It's a pretty decent hit for just a stone colliding with your armor. It slightly wins you. Like...
Hmm.
Okay.
I just try to look at the guy and tell him it's nothing bad. You know, just an avalanche hitting my chest.
It's but a flesh wound.
Jack, your turn.
It's but a scratch.
Yep. Give me a second. Well, let's see. He's in melee, right?
Yep.
There is one in melee, there's one hitting Zarascon, and there's one 20 feet away.
Hit
They're
the big
taking attack
wall.
opportunity if I move away.
Yes.
I
Probably.
take the risk. I take the risk. I walk 30 feet away.
Okay. The one that is next to you, he's gonna roll
Misses.
super crappy roll.
Miss.
Crappy roll, yeah.
And this thing looks beefier, right?
It's stone.
Yeah, but it looks like it can take a lot of that, right? It's made of stone.
It's
so.
made of stone. That's what you get from looking at it.
You know what? I'll spend 2 grit points for Deadeye shot and Violent shot. So, I shoot with advantage, but I have a +2 to my misfire score.
Okay.
Ooh.
I crit. That's with sharpshooter as well.
But ciao.
The 46 damage.
Okay, this one's undamaged.
Yikes, though.
Starting off as undamaged, I should say. So how much damage was that in the one shot?
46.
More.
More. Is it more than 46?
Yeah.
No, it's 20 plus 7 is 27. Plus 7 is 34. Plus 12 is 46.
Yeah.
Where did it make this calculation then?
Let me see
Okay,
if the...
the creature...
Huh.
The creature is bloodied. You made a huge hole in the middle of the creature.
Okay, that's for 1 turn. So, okay, that's for 1 attack. As far as I read it.
Yep, that's one attack.
That's one attack, yeah.
The Deadeye shot, I think, last, because it doesn't specify. So, sure, no sharpshooter shot.
Awesome.
That's without the violent shot. 32, 30, 39.
That acid was super low.
Yeah, that was super low. That's 36. 2 shots and I'm dealing like 90 damage.
That's 39.
It's still up, however.
That was 39 actually, Olaf.
39?
39.
Is it? Yeah, it is.
Okay, plus an additional 3. That is...
Edwin,
That is...
I spent 2 grit points.
That is just...
Each crit I get a grit point back.
Yep.
Nice.
You know what?
By the way,
But yeah,
just,
Matt,
just
cool.
to tell you, it falls over. You did just barely enough to knock it unconscious.
Is the other one still standing?
There are 2 still standing.
Axe in church.
One in front of me and one...
Same thing.
Oh, wait. Oh,
Come
what-
on, crit some more.
Damn it.
Oh.
That's a misfire.
16.
That's a misfire. Gosh, I violent shotted.
16 just barely hits.
Yeah, but it's a misfire, so it won't affect.
Oh, okay.
So I have to spend a bonus action to fix it. Which I still have, but I still have 1 shot after that. But only one grit point, so...
Okay.
But just do the normal attack, so... That I hit, that misses. But that's not a misfire, so...
Yeah, that misses. Okay.
No, wait, is it a misfire? No, it's not. I'm stupid at math. My misfire score is 4, not 10. So that actually does damage.
That's what I thought, so we're going to continue with that. Okay, so damage.
Horrible. 22. Second misses. That's my
Are you aiming at the one that's undamaged or the one that is damaged?
Wasn't the undamaged one knocked unconscious? Still the damaged one knocked unconscious?
No. You aimed at the one that was in front of you, which was
Well, if he's
the one
still...
at full health. And you got rid of him.
Okay, then it's on the other guy, so he takes 22 damage. The one's that not is the undamaged one. Take 22
Yeah,
damage.
the one in front of Serskana and the one that's further away.
Whoops.
Yeah, because with sharpshooter I have +6 to my modifier instead of +11. But I rolled a 10, so I just sucked at math. It would be a misfire if I didn't have advantage.
Oh, I forgot something. Is your weapon magical?
Yep.
Okay. That's all
You
I
say-
need
you
to know.
say-
That's all I
You
need.
said firearms in your game are magical. You said that yourself.
Well, I meant, is it like an enchanted firearm rather than
Well,
just
I
a
have
firearm?
elemental stuff on it, so I would assume so.
Okay, I'll give it to you anyway.
And you say firearms are magical in your world too, so if I used my melee weapons, they wouldn't.
Yeah, the propellant in the firearms is magical, but anyway, doesn't matter.
So it is magical.
Okay. Yeah, so that's your turn, finally.
Yeah.
There's
6 attacks. All 4 attacks. Thank you.
Yeah, the one in front of me. Do away my shield and time to go full on with the flame tongue.
Alright. Flame tonguing
yeah.
is magical, so that's good.
Oh, let me see. Is it on? That's on. That's a total of 18, 22, 32. And then second attack.
Okay, 32.
Also hits.
Yes.
Twenty 26, 32, and just to give it one more hard uppercut.
Unfortunately, the Divine Smite didn't need to be used.
Oh, okay.
You're welcome.
No.
Just stand there, my gun smoking.
As that one just falls apart. Cool.
Okay. Then I move up to the other one.
You
That's
hit
further
twice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you still have your movement. You're just using your movement, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I am.
I thought you
I
were
moved
saying
to-
you were going to hit it. Okay, that's fine.
Oh no. I move up to the other one, and then Shield of Faith.
Okay.
Keeping my AC at the same level.
Alright. Explode.
Weird.
There's one enemy left.
So that's the main guy, right? The one that I angered.
Yes.
So I'm gonna cast Hex
We're gonna grab a drink. That might.
on the guy.
Okay.
Is it a
he's-
saving throw left?
he is hexed, and that damage
Fuck, wait.
that damage is for if you hit with hex.
I know.
So you have to hit him with something before that
Okay,
damage.
so
affects
yeah,
him.
well, I was just reading the Hex if he got to make some kind of saving throw, but he
No.
doesn't.
No, he's just.
I'm
hexed.
gonna use 3 bomb charges.
Yeah, it's
Make
concentration.
the little frisbee.
It's
And
concentration, but that's just text.
Yeah, it just.
just Hex. And then I'm gonna make my little frisbee and throw this in his face. So that's
Okay.
dexterity saving throws.
Dexterity. He has a +2. So that's a super low chance. Oops. I almost rolled d6s. 1, 2, 3.
They all fail, and he takes a total of what? Didn't that work?
Roll 31 plus blah blah blah. /R plus. Blah, blah, blah.
Oh. 72 damage.
They'll beat you. Oh, they'll 85 in 2 attacks
Plus 3.
per one, I think.
I am
'Cause
so angry!
Because it's every attack that hits, I think. So technically that's plus 9 total, so that's 81 total.
Yeah, but I don't have to roll the...
Yeah, you have to roll hex for each one, I think.
Yeah, so dude is gone.
He's dead.
You don't even need to roll hex damage. Dude is
Yeah,
gone.
I'm gonna roll it anyways because I've only rolled 3 so far. Okay.
352. Okay.
Dude is gone. So much
Oh, well.
for my fun thing.
Combat's over.
So as soon as this thing just crumbles up and dies, the exploit's just gonna be... So what, Zerskan? You wanna, like, take the...
Just
you wanna
see
take the civilians to the boat first and then we go hit the bank, or... Is that what you want? Will that make you happy?
You see the artificer and the fighter just
Will that
wrecked.
make your nether regions tingle?
I can still punch you if I want to.
I know.
He has a bear, though. Would you hit him?
I already did.
It has a 12 with AC. Yes, he would.
I was saying, would he hit the artificer if he still has his bear with him? Because the bear can harm the paladin.
Yes, I would.
Yes, he would. But then again, he has been threatening Explo by hitting him in the face since the day he met him, so he's not really taking him seriously anymore.
And also, as a side note, Preben, the benefit of actually multicast the Warlock, you can cast your Warlock spells as Artificer spells, meaning you can cast the high levels. But you also get an additional spell slot.
Ba-da-da.
So you have 5 first level slots, which one of them
Yeah, I
is...
noticed that.
Yeah, and when you get, if you multicast more into Warlock, you'll get more second level slots instead. That's
We'll see what Big Daddy Aragros gives me.
Well, with the subclass of Warlock, you get some nice effects in higher level.
So what are we doing?
So yeah, if we brought these civilians back to your, well, base of operations, your city, then I would be happy. If it takes
But
multiple
that,
trips,
it's not possible, Sarascon. I just fucking explained it to you. Do you want me to... You know what? Whatever. I'm just gonna rip out a blueprint paper, I'm gonna draw.
Let me
And I
finish.
try to explain to him as closely as I can that my boat cannot carry that many people without something extraordinary magical to power the power cells, then maybe I will be able to make it able to carry that many people at one time.
Yeah.
And then I will also explain to him how far he would have to walk to get to our sanctuary if he
Yeah, he'd have
walks.
to walk for a few months.
Are you finished?
I'm gonna roll a tinker check just to see how good my drawings were.
Are you finished?
They were
No.
extraordinarily well. Even a child should know my explanation by now.
Are you
Did that last attack deal a finish and blow on the thing, Matt?
Yeah.
Okay, I have
No.
another grit point. Okay. Whenever I get a finishing blow or a crit.
Okay. As I was about to say, are you finished, Explo? Okay, good. We can.
Yeah, I am, and I'll crumble up the paper and just throw it straight back.
As I was about to say, we can make multiple trips.
And where do you want to keep these people in those multiple trips? Just standing on the outskirts of the city all alone by themselves?
Just taking
Wow.
it to another city.
Instead of, just taking them back to the boat, set up a perimeter, and then go back and maybe find a magical item that will make us able to fly them all at once.
Right.
It's either like 2 weeks of flying back and forth multiple times, or maybe just a few hours, cracking a safe, and you might be able to take them all home. Do the math, big guy.
I then hope for you that the people can defend themselves without any leadership.
Howler's on the boat.
He wasn't.
Howler was on boat.
Howler is on the boat.
He is on the boat.
It just is non-available because he's an NPC.
Wait. Wasn't Howler some kind of other parallel dimension?
Yeah,
No,
but it
I
was
got
And
him
then
out.
you
out.
guys fought and fought and fought to get him back.
I
got him back.
because I didn't know he was going to be away for such a long time.
Okay, then my mind fucked up on that part.
You weren't there when we did it too, I think.
There we go.
But he was there.
What?
The
Howler
Geo
was
was
interacting with people.
You actually threatened Howler before you went into the city.
like
To not
Sarsky.
make contracts with your people.
Yeah, which he probably already has multiple
Most likely.
times.
Knowing how bad plays the character, most likely, yeah. He's the most chaotic player I've met.
Benjamin, yeah.
You and Ben are the most chaotic players I've met, Breville.
That's because we know how to have fun.
Yeah.
But we're not really pulling in the views, though. Sorry about that, Matt.
Okay, as you guys are having this conversation still,
Just keep rolling.
Let's get going.
you hear more pebbles this time.
Okay, let's get going. Let's get going.
Rolling
ship
on
set
up. However, as you start trying to go somewhere, this thing is bigger than the previous one.
Uh-oh, it's Mama Bear.
I'm
Mama
still
Rock, or whatever.
It formulates itself into something that is just about as tall as the hill giant.
Oh, cool. Just cool.
I'm just gonna turn around and look at the Hell Giant, and Arasan the Fourth, smash!
He goes, okay. He runs forward. And...
Has to make a wisdom saving throw.
No, he does not.
Intelligence saving throw?
The
Constitution.
gigantic thing rolls towards him.
Dexterity saving throw.
Uh,
Is it giant? I think it's 10 or 12.
Okay, so that's a thing, but... You know what? He's an NPC. I'm gonna have fun with this one.
Oh dear.
You know, if he dies before we get to the boat, then a lot of our problems will already be gone, because he's a giant and he's very big and very heavy.
The large thing collides with him, and he goes flying about 100 feet
What the fuck?
and slams into a wall.
Wow, if
He
that
is
had hit one of us, we would probably be dead.
He is unconscious.
Yeah, we would have been dead.
Yep.
I would have been dead.
Yep, we need to help our big man.
I think the only one that could withstand that would be Sarscar.
So, it turns towards you. It slams its meaty fist into the ground, and 2 copies of itself appear next to it. I need initiative.
Oh dear.
Well, my first initiative today was 10. Second one was 9. Let's see if we can make an 8.
Right.
I said 8.
Yeah,
Damn you, script gods.
yeah. The script
I got a
gods
19.
heard your plea and said, "Let's make that half of that."
Yeah, let's. You know what? Just go fuck yourself. How about that?
All right. So I got an 18. Not too bad.
I got a 28.
I got a 4.
All right. Let's see if it's in the right order. It is. Okay. Jack.
I'm gonna test my luck again.
Okay.
We could really need those crits now. Oh,
Misfire! Yeah, that is actually a misfire now.
oh no, we have angered script gods. What can we do to make it up to you, please?
Bonus action, fix my gun.
Just for the
So,
fun of it, a bullet does eject from your weapon. However, it just goes pa-ching off the side of the creature.
okay. Okay, let me check what the thing. I'm gonna need to roll a Tinker's Tool check. Yep,
Yo.
You want any help with that?
gun's fixed.
Unfortunately, in combat, your turn, Explo, would have been to help him. So you would need to get your turn before you could help him do something.
Yep.
In combat, that's how it works on D&D.
So he's bonus action fix it, and I still have 1 attack.
I know, I'm just mocking him because he has a puny +6 to his Tinker Tools.
Shut the fuck up, Ruben.
I almost have 10 more than you.
You have expertise
Yeah,
and a higher proficiency bonus.
yeah,
Of course you have higher than me.
because I'm smart.
No, because you've gotten 3 levels. Yeah. I'm sharpshooting because there's more damage, so 26, if that hits. 22.
22 does hit.
Oh, please
26
tell us
damage.
it's already bloodied.
You knock one of the stones that comprises its body off of its body.
Am I close to it, or like...
Oh, you're still standing where you were, and it's like 50 feet away.
30 feet far? I use the movement and go 30 feet far away.
That it spawned are they closer or?
They are about 10 feet closer than it is.
Okay, so I still have to move anyways. I still
Alright.
have to move anyways.
Enemy turn. Alright, one's on Zerskan.
Oh no.
This one has a
Not
plus 12 to it.
Oh no.
Oh, you're close.
Okay, good to know.
And you would still have
Natural
Shield of Faith,
one.
Zerskan.
Again.
Natural 1. This one has 2 attacks. But it got a natural 20 on one of them.
And not to one or the other. My, how the tables are turned. Then I have a plus 11 to hit as well.
Actually,
Oh, yeah.
actually, I'm gonna take away that critical hit because it's not gonna do that.
Oh.
Oh, it's gonna do something way worse. Don't worry about it.
Curls up into a ball And it
Oh,
rolls
shit.
towards you, Zarascon. And...
Okay.
Oh, wait. It just goes by the same thing. So I do get my natural 20. Never mind. So it just
Eat it,
it
Paladin.
just does extra damage.
Oh fuck.
Really?
Yep.
Does it get multi-attack as well?
This particular
just
one,
one?
yes.
When it's rolling. Then why would it have a normal attack if it can just do that every
It
time?
has a charge attack, is what's happening.
Okay.
So it can only do it if it's at a certain range away.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm out of crit points. Fuck.
So you're gonna have fun with this.
Don't murder me, don't murder me, don't fucking murder me.
I kind of want to
Well,
see.
did knock out Hell Giant, like in the first roll.
It only has 105 HP though. I think
Only.
You take
Oh, Jesus.
55
fucking Christ.
damage.
Yeah, that is about half my HP.
but you only
As
got
it
100.
rolls towards you. However, it tried to swipe its hand at you after it rolled at you. And the hand just... It was nowhere near you.
So it could do even more.
Cool. We might be screwed.
I'm
Second
80 feet away.
second attack. Second creature.
Don't attack a tank, pretty please.
Well, you're the tank, so attack the tank.
No, there's one in front of you. So that thing is blocking the other creatures from attacking you. However,
Is-
you are 30 feet back, so it can't attack Jack. So it's gonna
I'm
have
80
to
feet
attack X-Blow.
I'm 80 feet away, so.
Well,
24 to
first
hit.
good luck, guys. I'm out.
Alright.
It has to roll a 7 to not hit me.
And a 30 to hit.
The 7 to hit you, it needs to roll a 6 to not hit you.
Yeah, it only needs to roll a 7 to hit me.
No, if it meets armor class, it hits you.
It needs a 9.
I know, it only has to roll a 7 to hit me.
Okay.
I have an 18 in armor class.
It needs to roll a 9 to hit me. It roll an 11 to hit Sarah Scout. When he's not shield faded, which, yeah. Well, he has his great sword and shield
So,
faded.
you take 20 and 16 damage.
Sweet Jesus.
As it rolls towards you. Oh, wait. It's rolling towards you. You take an additional 9 damage.
Could deal that much damage.
45.
If it rolls towards somebody, it gets an extra 2 dice.
Yep, I'm hurt.
Alright, and number 3, it's gonna move directly up to Jack.
I'm 80 feet away.
It's gonna use all its movement to get there, and it has to use its action to continue to move, but it can't attack you, but it's right next to you.
Fuck you.
Sarah Scott,
Yep.
this thing rolled into you and hit you with like an avalanche of stones as it rolled towards you.
Yeah, I just.
It hurt.
Well, it hurt bad. Just spit on it. Like, fuck it. I'm gonna lose a lot of blood, so let's see if I hit with this one.
You spit on one of the stones that composes its toe.
Sugar,
You
I can
have a
actually
feeling it's not intimidated.
34. That's just a one-off.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, just the 24 would have hit it.
But he didn't know what he got to roll, so he just
Yeah.
used his concrete
I
thing.
want to be sure. So that is a total of
30.
20. No.
30.
Yeah, 30. Also smiting that, because I want this thing to be gone.
Okay.
Oh, you're a paladin, so. Smite away.
Ignore the top number. Oh, that was an awful roll.
Yeah, it was. What level you cast it at? First level.
37 total.
I guess that's second level.
Third level.
A third level? Yeah, wait, it was 2d8. Okay. Extra high.
Okay, it is considered bloodied.
Okay.
One of them.
Swing. 22.
That hits.
For a total of 24, 29. Another smite after that.
Third level smite.
Ignore the top number. That's
16.
better. That's a 16 extra.
Let's see. No, it's still standing.
One of them.
Oh wait, I should have rolled. How much damage did I get? 55. So, oh god, I need to roll very high for my Constitution save. Nope. Okay, recasting Shield of Faith.
How much damage did it deal to you?
55. So half of that is 27.
Oh yeah, DC is 20.
27. Yeah.
You can only make that with a natural 19.
Yep. So yeah, I still have the same amount of AC.
Okay.
Cost bonus actions.
Explode.
Bonus actions are fun.
Yeah. Too bad I only have 2 of them.
I'm gonna completely ignore the guy in front of me, and I'm gonna cast Hex at the main rock.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna use 7 bomb charges because I'm getting angry. I'm getting annoyed.
Okay, so it needs to roll a dex save.
7 dex saves.
Well, it needs to roll a dex save against each one. Is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, so 7 dex saves.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Everyone fails.
No, it's, at least one saves.
Oh, he has a DC 18. He's level 13.
At least one saves, though.
Yeah, you got a 19. Yeah, that's right.
So he saves the last one.
The second to last one.
Second last one?
Yep.
Oh. Well, it doesn't matter. They have the same amount of damages. Plus 21 plus 21. That's a total of 115 damage. No, that can't be right. What the hell?
Yes, it can.
Oh.
So that creature...
Are you sure that's right?
Mm-hmm. Because 3 25s, or 4... No, 4 25s is 100.
Yeah, but for me it's rolling twice.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, so it can't be right.
No, wait. Yes, it can. Give me... Because it's not going to matter, but I'm going to...
Here's 7 starters.
19 plus 21 plus...
Okay,
17
it's right.
plus
But why does it seem like it's rolling
16
twice?
plus 21 plus 21. Yep, it's right.
Beat
It's
that,
because
gunslinger.
it's telling you what it's rolling up top. It's saying that it's going to roll this, and then below it, it tells you what each number rolled, like each dice. So it's just displaying it again. That's all.
Okay.
So here's the cool thing. It's dead.
Do you want me to roll Hex as well?
No, it's
Okay.
dead.
I can roll Hex if you
And
want.
since it summoned the other two, those two are dead. See, this is why I don't feel bad throwing super strong things at you guys.
You know, you can thank me later, guys. Then he's just gonna ride Fuzzy along.
If I roll well and had more grit points, I could deal 222 damage.
Yeah.
So-
Yeah. I'll believe it when I see it.
Oh yeah, I need like 6 grit points to do that.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
With my current, I can only deal 111.
Okay, so they're dead.
Then I can do
So you guys can continue your inane, banal conversation.
I just want to say that if I have never been able to, if Matt hadn't allowed my bomb charges, this Artificer class would have been pretty much useless.
Yeah.
The bomb charges is what makes this class extremely strong. And that's it.
Anyway, so banal conversation commence.
Ugh. I'm still gonna try and convince Sarascan to go fetch the damn thing before we start using several months driving back and forth. Plus, have you actually asked how many wants to join us? I mean, we can't force them to come with us. Well, unless we make Howl or make deals with them.
I literally told them about a city that they get where it's safe and such.
Yeah, well,
If it's
some people
truly
are very
safe, they
stupid.
want to go with you.
Well, it is run by me. One of the mayors is me. So how safe can it really be?
You're right.
Basically, just using them all
You're
for
right.
money and labor.
Yeah, it just might not be as pretty of a place when you guys get back.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you're right.
But we do have a very nice bank, which I am in charge of.
As far as you're aware.
As far as we're aware, we do have a pretty nice bank.
You did
They're
put a
talking about
huge
owning
amount
the
of, like, security measures on it.
You speak of this out loud, right?
Oh yeah, I'm bragging.
Okay, there you go.
Okay, Jack's immediately shocked hearing that the little gnome owns a fucking bank.
Oh, I don't own it, I just run it.
That's pretty much owning it.
He's technically, like, security officer. He's the head of acquisition and security.
Yup.
So he's the person who gets the stuff and secures the stuff. That's what he does.
It's a pretty big deal.
It is pretty.
At least Expo is making it a pretty big deal.
Although
And he's talking a little extra loud just so the old crew can hear him. You know. Yes. I don't think he's told them that yet.
I'll let you guys talk for a little while longer, but something happened.
Another Rolling Stone.
Oh no, I'm done with that.
Oh yeah, by the way, before we did anything, I would have used this, given one of these to Sarascan.
Giving what?
That's for you, buddy.
Oh, 32.
Yep, and for myself.
I'm just standing here unharmed.
Yeah.
I should have made you guys do a deck save because the giants fell, but whatever.
I'm
it's too
even
late.
better at that.
You can do it the next time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like I'm gonna be
I've-
throwing those things at you again.
Well, you can.
I
I'm out of
can
grit points, so.
when we start another campaign.
I'm out of grit points.
Yeah, I'm gonna check all the
Oh yeah, right. The big boy.
the hill giant. See how badly he is damaged.
Oh, cool! I can do a thing that might affect things.
You can do a thing that might affect things. Woohoo!
Boop, boop, boop.
Boop bap boopy dap.
Oh, okay. So as you start to walk over, he goes, and he starts flailing around.
Hey,
You got nat 20, that's it.
Yeah.
easy, big guy.
He just looks at you. Big rock, where?
Big rock.
Big rock dead.
There's a pile of dust over there.
He looks over and he says, small bug strong.
Well, this gun is very powerful.
Hey, big guy, you want something good to drink?
He just stares at you.
It's very tasty.
It is very tasty.
It is.
He
Makes you feel good.
He, like, puts it on the tip of his index finger, and it actually just stays there. That's how big his finger is.
Damn.
And just goes... and he just eats it, glass and all.
Roll a d6 damage.
No, he just swallows it, and it goes into his stomach, and his stomach just melts the glass, and he heals. It takes a little bit longer than you guys, because it's like a time release capsule, because his stomach acid has to melt the glass, but it does heal him.
I'm just very thankful that it's not a suppository.
So yeah, it takes him a few minutes to swallow it and get healed from it because he swallowed it in the glass. But otherwise, he does get healed after a while.
Oh my god, I have herbalism kit. I can probably start making healing suppositories.
Yes, yes.
Oh yes.
You could.
You have
But
to use an
should you?
action in the middle of battle to shove it up your ass.
Here's the question,
Beautiful.
though. You have the capability to, but should you? That's the
Well,
question.
But of course! Why shan't I?
It's like those movies where they create something that inevitably kills off all of humanity. The question was, should they? Not could they? So that's the question you're going to have to ask yourself before you create this invention.
It's literally just something I want to make, just so I can give it to Sarascon, and then one time, he will be in a bad enough situation that he's just gonna have to use one.
Good thing I have Leon heads to rely on.
Yeah, but what if you've run out of those?
Well, then I have something called using my legs to run.
You have spell slots to heal, use cure wounds too.
Yeah, but you can also spread those legs and merge the amazing healing of Explo's suppository HP button or whatever.
I will chew those things if I have to. It might not be tasty, but it will damn well work.
That won't work.
How do you know?
Because if you actually eat suppositories, they don't work in real life.
In real life. But in game.
This is D&D, dude.
I will find a way.
Again, you could, but should you?
No, you shouldn't.
I'm gonna write it down in my blueprints bio anyways.
I kind of think it should. Just to test.
Well, he needs to wait a long-ass time for Saskia to ever do it.
This is definitely the best thing I have on my list for now. I have a blowtorch, a nuke, a bomber plane, and now HP suppository.
Anyway, let's get out of this place and get to the boat.
How do you write suppository?
I don't fucking know.
No time.
Type it
pretty
in
complicated
Google
word.
if you care.
Yeah, I'm gonna Google suppository.
Matt, Can we now escape and get to the boat? Pretty please.
No, we're talking about suppositories.
As you guys have been arguing about this stuff, you realize that you have no method to fly out of the hole.
I
actually thought about that, but I wanted to cross that bridge when we got there.
If I had my flying eagle, I could get out, but I don't have it. So.
That was one of the things that I did roll for, but I didn't roll high enough, so you don't get that yet.
Oh, I want Gale. Give me Gale. I want my eagle. And whatever else I'm getting.
Matt, question. No, wait, that pipe is far too long. The three of us together, well, four of us have 200 feet of rope together.
I don't have rope. I have literally nothing but my weaponry.
Yeah, because I was gonna give him a care package of a bunch of stuff, and then he was just like, his character was like, no, I'm going now, and then the character he was talking to was like, okay, poof, and he was gone.
What if mom argue with him? He knows him.
Okay, we have 150 feet of rope. Less rope to work with, great.
Yeah, you
Also,
have
if I have
150 feet of rope. How do you plan on projectiling it up to where you need it to be?
Okay, question. How big is this pipe again?
The
Pretty
crater, which has been created by the magical ley line ejecting itself down here. The height from the floor to the roof is about 50 feet. And the crater that you have created is about an additional 100 and 150 feet, if I remember correctly. I think it's 150 feet.
So this pipe is, but now the pipe that's over here that we fell down through.
Oh, that pipe. If you want to try to get over there, you're going to have to fight more of those stone things, first off, to get there.
And I'm pretty sure they're both equally high up anyways.
And yes, the pipe is as equally high up.
Okay.
Oh, and by the way, Sarscon, imagining doing that in the middle of heat of battle.
Actually, I forgot.
No.
You guys fell 500 feet down
We
in
did.
this pipe.
Oh dear God.
So the crater here is 50 feet up plus 450.
Technically, I can
And I'm
get
just
out.
thinking about how tall that ladder we used earlier must have been.
Oh yeah,
Very
that ladder was tall.
Okay, then I can perhaps throw Olaf's Jack up there, and he can float to the wall. Put the rope up to 50 feet, and then, well, we have 450 feet to climb with every civilian, which is highly dangerous.
That is a thing.
Oh.
This is gonna take a long ass time, isn't it?
Jack is just tagging along.
Expo is just gonna ask Woolsey, you don't happen to have like a mass fly spell, do you?
Or Dimension Door.
The strongest
actually-
ice
Or
spell that
dimension
he,
door. Or
the strongest ice spell that he had.
no fly.
Yes, but I'm just saying for comparison, the strongest ice spell that he had was Ray of Frost.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Okay,
So
now
the
I have
answer to that question is no. He could he might have fly, but that can only be cast on like 7 people.
No, Fly can only cast on one, except cast at the higher levels.
now
Yeah.
you notice
So
I have
1.
to do.
I'm hoping that's for yourself, because you were the one who wanted to go this way.
For the 2 of us. God fucking damn it.
You're the one leading the charge. You wanted to go like yesterday.
Yeah, with the D&D's rules currently, you can only have 6 people fight once. But then you have to use the 9th level spell to cast Fly.
Oh, dear goody good.
Yeah,
Yep, we're
he's
boned.
not the kind of wizard that has 9th level spells, unfortunately.
I'm just saying.
Let's see.
Because it's a 3rd level spell, so.
Yeah, he
I'm
probably has fly, but that would solve the problem for one person.
for 10 minutes. So, 1,000 turns, so 6,000 feet ish.
Well, he would need to have, in order to cast it on 96 people, something like that.
Yeah,
No,
so we need
actually, it's
96
over 100
spell slots.
people.
Yeah, we need like 100 spell slots.
Yeah. Since the top of the 500 feet up, there is water. If I were to be able to reach the water, could I potentially like?
Yeah, and you're
Burst.
noticing that the crater, like the magical ley line, the water just reformed back to the shape that it was, so the ley line is going through water. So yes, there is water up there, and it reformed into the exact shape that it was before.
Yeah, could I do anything to get it down here?
I'll need you to make an Arcana check.
Are you asking Explo that, perhaps?
I am asking you.
Or Jack.
Okay, so
he's
I'm gonna
asking the
collaborate with my newfound friend Jack, and I'm gonna ask him for help. I'm gonna ask Jack for help.
Sure.
If he might know of something.
Okay,
Hey,
so that's
hey,
roll
right.
at advantage. Whereas Zerscon is just sitting there thinking, and he has no idea.
I'm gonna lock that one.
Alright, with a 24, back when you were planning the heist, you guys considered potentially, like, screwing around with the enchantment. It's an ancient enchantment. Nobody knows how this city was created. That is still alive. You would have to go into a library and roll super high on your investigation to potentially find a book that might tell you. And it might tell you. It's not 100% chance if you roll super high and find the book.
Well, since we did investigate the thing, I'm gonna ask Woolsey if he kept the research on it.
He goes, the spell is quite ancient, and we couldn't find any runes or anything that was used in its creation. We have no idea what allows the water to retain the shape that it does. So it could be just like a natural phenomenon. It could be that somebody created it. It could be that you don't know. It could have been just a fluke of magic that somebody cast a spell and it went awry, like how you made this magical ley line come into this area.
Oopsie boopsie.
Yeah, it could have been just
but-
that. But
Well,
you
the
don't know.
hole from the magical ley line is it more stories, or is it just one complete tunnel of rock and dirt all the way up?
All the way up, yeah, it's just burrowed through the like topsoil, through the rocks and stuff that were beneath. It just burrowed right through them.
Yeah, so there's no extra stories.
Yeah, there's no like extra like floors to this.
Yeah, so there's
prison.
not like a floor like right above us, or
Yeah, there's no underground extra floors that you could like climb up to get onto another floor. There's none.
well, I'm out of ideas. I mean, I have a spider climb, but I only have one of them.
Yep. We really need to find a way to quote unquote burst the bubble, let the water fill in here, then everybody can swim up.
Woolsey chimes in again. He says, there is some sort of magical force holding it. If you could disable that magical force, it would drain water down here. However, it may also flood a bunch of other different areas.
Well, that doesn't matter for now, because
The whole city is kind of flooded anyway, so
Yeah.
He says,
kind of no turning back.
yeah, he says, I'm not worried about the city. I'm worried about any potential survivors outside the city being hit with a tidal wave worth of water.
Oh, he literally meant that we might be able to disenchant the whole fucking thing.
Oh yeah,
He's saying that the effect is on the bubble that surrounds the entire city, the bubble of water.
Yeah, good thing you mentioned that. There's a giant black dome around the city currently.
He goes, It seems to allow other things through. Perhaps it would allow water. Do you want to risk it?
Hell no, my boat is up there.
Yeah, and if it manages to get outside there, it would hit the side of the ship with a gigantic wall of water.
I'm just gonna say this once. It is a ship, but it's not good on water. It does not like water. I'm pretty sure that thing can't even float.
Actually, it can.
Okay,
Yeah.
good.
I think Howler would be smart enough to say, rise, 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 just trying to get as high as possible.
Woody.
He
Yes.
probably would, but would they do it in time?
Only one. Yeah,
and
but
are you willing
also,
to risk the people who
also
are on that
there's
ship
the-
dying?
also there's the small problem with. First off, I'm the only one who can start it. Second off, we kind of need to hook up Fuzzy's power core to be able to lift it with all the people that are currently on it.
Technically, they could just reroute it back to the old power source, which is the air crystals. You are just powering it extra with this engine core that you created.
Yeah, but I have the key.
Yeah, but they can just activate the crystals of floating, and it would pull the ship up manually.
So basically,
They wouldn't
Hotwire.
have any control over it, like they couldn't steer the ship, but it would pull the ship up.
No, it wouldn't, because there's
Yes, it
too
would.
many people on it.
Well, it doesn't matter how many people are on it, it would still try to pull it up.
Just be
enchantment.
slower, probably.
The enchantment, yeah, but there's too many people on it. It's too heavy.
Again, that's another thing you can factor into your risk assessment in trying to get the water down here. Because the effect is on the entire city. And that's a
Okay.
thing that Woolsey would know.
I think I might have an idea.
Okay.
How about a bunch of buckets?
Bunch of buckets. Then
Yeah, a lot of buckets. We fill the buckets and then we throw the water down here.
I love this plan. It would take a huge amount of time, but you could do it.
We need to forengate and make children to keep on with our work for centuries.
Because you would have to fill this entire area. This entire maze area. You would have to
Yep.
somehow block off these passages, otherwise it would just drain down into these passages down here and fill up the prison down here. So you would have to block off those exits, and then you would have to fill up the entire labyrinth.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going
I mean, we would use big buckets.
Even if you were somehow carrying bathtubs worth of water, it would still take you like a year.
Only a year?
With bathtubs worth, yeah, if you had the giant up there spilling bathtubs worth.
I'm gonna ask something stupid. Explo, the super bomb.
Huh?
Explo, your super bomb doesn't do anything special.
It does random things. He can't
Everything
control
it does is special. I don't even know half of the damn thing. And I'm the one who made it.
Surge or something.
Well, throw it in there, see if it's does something beneficial to us. I don't know.
I can't throw that far, and I'm just looking up the hole.
I know one
it's-
that
It's
And he has a
50,
funny
it's
strength,
50
so-
feet up, which he could almost throw that far get to the hole. Then he'd need to throw it an additional 450 feet to get to the water, which is what you want him to do, correct?
No, I just want to see, like, perhaps it just opens a portal to somewhere. Like, so what we can just literally say, okay, goodbye, we're going to this portal.
So he would have to roll to get the wild magic roll on his bomb. Not only that, then he would have to roll on the wild magic table to see if he gets the one that opens the portal.
roll 100.
And I will tell him that one time I threw the bomb and it banished some guy. That basically did the same thing as the banish spell did. But then he fucking came back. Like after 10 minutes.
Yeah, because he was off this plane.
Yeah. So... But... When we were in the water, did it have any kind of current? Or was it stagnant?
It does have a current.
Okay.
It seems like it's the same current that all the water veins has.
Okay, so Expo is gonna throw out his massive amount of blueprint paper. And he's gonna draw. And I'm gonna draw. But I'm gonna... Imagine that this is a 31 Tinker Tools drawing. Okay. So if this is the hole... Shit.
Where are you drawing this?
I'm drawing on the map, and it's getting corporeal for some reason.
Where are you drawing? Oh, he's drawing
In
it
the,
right here.
in the middle of the red thing.
Oh, it's because the color you're using is gray.
Oh. Why am I using gray? I want to use black.
I don't know why you
There
selected
we go.
gray. There you go.
Black. There we go. Imagine that this is the hole. So if the current is going this way, we might be able to fill this more rapidly than with buckets if we make a ramp that goes down.
That's
through
actually
the
an
enchantment,
ingenious idea. This is
which
actually
means that the
ingenious.
current will push itself naturally down into the hole.
Yeah, but there's a tiny problem. Magic is like, yeah, I'm protecting that so it doesn't go down.
Yes, but you're not sure if this will work. The enchantment is just to hold the water in place. You're not sure if this will work.
Okay,
And
yeah,
besides, I'm just gonna look like on the floor around me. Is there water there? Like, has any amount of water dripped down when the hole arrived?
Yes,
Or
there
is it
is a
completely
small
dry?
amount. There is a small amount of water. You're not sure how it got there because you didn't stay long enough to watch.
I'm just gonna point at the puddle. Look! It might work!
Well,
Did you
compared to the size of the room, it's a small amount of water, but there is water there.
you gave me a very easy joke there, you know. Did you piss yourself again?
What?
Did you piss yourself again?
That was actually
Puddle,
a pretty
you're
bad
small.
joke. Again?
Okay, that's what you guys do it.
He fell for it.
Okay, so what's the plan?
Okay, yeah, let's do the ramp ID. So,
Okay, so
First-
what's the ramp made out of?
I don't fucking know. I don't have any materials. We have to get up and find materials. I don't know, the side of a house?
Well, you'd have to get up there first.
okay. I just throw Jack up in the air since he can float and he has my 50 feet of rope so they can, you know, tie it to the end so that we all can...
Wait, Jack, can you fly?
I can levitate.
Yeah, so
Okay, so you can't fly. Okay,
So he can
nice.
retain the same height, As long as he, as long as it's like 20 feet, I think.
I can only move 20 feet with load.
Yeah, but you can only stay like 20 feet above ground with it. There's a limit on how high levitate can get you. Otherwise, you would just... What would be the point of the fly spell?
I think I can control how high I go up. The point of the fly spell is that you be faster.
I don't think so. I think it's that you can only go certain height up.
Okay, guys, don't worry. Daddy Expo has a plan. For you,
Up
Jack,
to
that's
20
never.
feet.
Yep.
I have a plan.
Yeah, go on with your plan.
Yeah. You, Jack, have never seen this before, probably. Expo is gonna pull out 2 copper pieces.
2 copper.
And then he's gonna sit down on the ground and he's gonna hold the copper pieces in his hand and he's gonna make enchantments, like whispering into the copper pieces. And then he's gonna hand them to you. And say, just activate them, dude.
Oh, wait. It has to be within 60 feet. So you can move differently, but it has to remain within 60 feet of the spell's casting range.
It also says I can move in any target, at least you can change the
Or
target.
you can just pick up the copper pieces, which I just enchanted with Spider Climb, that lasts for an hour, and handed it out to both of you.
Okay, yeah, that helps.
That works too.
That helps. We will be able to run dash up there within an hour.
Yeah, that's true. But who will stay to protect the people?
Lily.
Fuzzy and Lily.
Well,
Okay.
Lily is also here, it's just that she hasn't been doing anything.
You know what, guys? I'm not feeling myself today. I'm gonna stay down here.
Yeah, thanks. Spits out poof. You were a great help back there, you know.
I just say to myself in Oren.
I was
Sounds
actually
kinda tough,
protecting all those civilians that you weren't protecting.
Sure. That's why I am bloodied and such.
Well, you can
You're
do
not
what
bloodied
to the
anymore.
people. Good thing.
I think it's still bloody.
Not bloodied anymore. You almost got all your health back from my healing potion.
He has like 120 HP.
Yeah, and he only lost 55 and he got 37 of them back.
That's true.
Yeah, but it lost damage before that too.
I'm just 18 above my bloody point.
Yeah, so you're now bloodied, so shut the fuck up.
Well,
Stop whining.
blood, so I don't see just instantly returning to me.
You know what? This is too stupid to handle. So Explo is just gonna look at Fuzzy. Fuzzy, you listen to Lily now, okay? And then he's gonna cast Spider Climb on himself, and then he's just gonna start running up.
Yeah, following along because we need to set this plan up quickly.
Alright. So you begin climbing. Alright, now the thing that I rolled for is going to take effect.
Oh no!
Yippee!
Inside a tunnel?
Guys, before we continue on, it's 1 + 3 here.
Yeah.
I'm
It's 1
good
+ 3
to,
here, too.
I was planning on going until, for you guys, 1 or 3:30. Is that okay?
Fine with me. Probably fine with Pribbit too.
Yup. I still have more beer, so I'm
You
cool.
alright, Geo, to go for that while?
Yeah,
Literally, me and Pribbit sat up like Saturday after the vampire game, like to like 5 a.m. playing 7 Days to Die.
We're gonna have Vampire tomorrow as well.
yeah.
So that's why
Yeah.
I want to end reasonably soon. So I
Yeah.
can do some stuff and then go to sleep.
Because roughly knowing time zones, I think it's like 11 at your now.
Yep.
Yeah, since I just mentioned the time, my body just kicked in. Like, hold on, is it that late? Yeah, you should be tired.
Okay, so here's what's gonna happen.
I
I'm sure
drank
that
a
this is
freaking
gonna
energy
carry
drink. Oh,
over
wait,
into
shit.
next session. I'm sure that this thing is gonna carry over into next session anyway.
Most likely.
Okay. So, you guys climb up the tunnel. Takes you about 10 minutes, because you had to run towards the wall, climb up the wall, run along the ceiling, and then run through the tunnel. So it takes you about 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
You get through the tunnel, and you approach the water. And since all three of you have water-breathing amulets, you don't have to worry about it.
Uh-huh.
Now that you're outside the tunnel,
The big whale thing back.
you wish it was the big whale thing.
Fuck.
Oh dear God.
I'm gonna get each of you to roll a perception check.
Oh, fuck me, perception. I hate you, perception.
This
18.
Hassan did well.
We're boned.
Roll perception, Mr. Explo.
I know. 13. I can't see shit.
It fucks over the two guys with the highest perception.
Zaraskan, you have a decent knowledge of the layout of the place that you were just in.
Would you remember that?
So, you glance over to where the approximate location of where the hole would be that the ladder comes out of. You can see not only a bunch of those shadow Sahagins, but you see a large thing that appears to be also shadow, trying to get the manhole cover open.
Uh-oh.
But it seems like they
Which
didn't succeed yet.
means we have to be quick about this.
Yeah. And stealthy.
How far away are they?
Let me get an approximate measurement.
Measurement.
5 feet away!
Oh, yeah. No, they are approximately 250 feet away. No.
Okay.
550 feet away. That sounds
Okay,
more
we-
accurate.
Like he said, we need to find some kind of platform to deflect the water down the hole.
Well, you're the strong.
Some kind of large wooden plate or something.
Yeah, no, you're the strong one. He's the smart one.
So you can
Steel
look
wood.
around. You're in the supposed to be aerated part of the city.
Mm-hmm. Let's look around if we can find something.
Well, you see buildings, like there's regular buildings all around you.
So, investigation, I guess.
Alright?
Right, guys?
If you want to find something specific, but you have to tell me what specifically you're looking for.
Are you guys helping me? Says you know I have plus 10.
Sure. Some kind of large wooden thing that, well, what you suggested. What are we looking for, specifically?
I'm trying to think of something in this world that might be what I want.
Front gate door?
What about like stairs or something similar?
That could work. Front gate doors,
Okay, you can
very
look for
big
that nearby.
carts.
You can look for that nearby.
Yeah. Big front gate doors. Let's go with that.
Mhm.
Big. Very big.
Although it's very big.
long and strong.
Yeah, so
Well,
Look, I'm
there is a reasonable limit because the hole is only about, like, from one side to the other. It's perfectly circular, but from one side to the other, it's about 30, 40 feet.
Eh.
So, yeah, you don't want something too huge, otherwise it won't fit.
Mm-hmm. Look, I'm strong, but I'm not that strong.
Also,
can't lift
yes, you need to carry
Yeah, well-
it there.
We're basically just looking for a big ass this kind of doorway thingamabob, like a gate.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah, I know.
gonna
I
take
know.
one
I
of
know.
the
I
gate-
have a vague idea of what you're looking for. Make an
I also
investigation.
wanted to look for
If
a
it's under,
cart.
if it's 500 feet or less, I'm gonna levitate it. Because then I can move it.
27.
What else were you looking for, Preben?
A cart.
Oh. Yeah. There's a
Underwater.
bunch of carts. However, they're in many different numbers of pieces due to the water crashing down on them. However, you do find a gate door. It's approximately where you would expect it to be. It's a gate that's supposed to be separating the water side of the city from the air side of the city.
Okay. I'm gonna just use my rocket boots to just shoot over there and immediately starting to dismantle the hinges on... How big is it? Like, how
I'll
tall
give
and how wide?
you the benefit of the doubt here. Using your rocket boots makes sound.
Only like...
Yes, but through
Like
water,
small
creatures that
bubbly
live in water can actually hear things from very far away through water.
And sound and water makes sound louder.
Slightly, yes.
I'm gonna do it stealthily. Okay, sure, I'll just fucking swim like a commoner.
Like a normal person. Who
Like a
does that?
normal dum-dum.
And the other thing that I would have mentioned is that it's an empty city, so it's not like there's all kinds of noise to mask your noise. It would just easily carry over there.
Yeah.
Well, aren't they making any noise, trying to get the manhole cover up?
Yes,
And maybe...
but they are pretty much the only thing that's making noise in the nearby area.
So I'm gonna swim over there. Probably gonna hold on to Sarascon's shoulders because he can probably swim way faster than I can.
Like 5 feet faster.
Nope.
Technically,
then I'm gonna
it's your
immediately-
movement speed halved.
Yeah, so he has a 25 base, so I think his would be either 10 or 50. Like gnome.
If it's rounded down like damage, it's 10.
Both me and Sarskan has a 15 for this one.
With my rocket boots, I would be able to have normal movement speed underneath the water.
Unfortunately, that isn't the case. So, I
Well, not
assume
right
you're
now.
stealthing because you said you were going to move stealthily.
Yes, of course.
Why
So
possible?
there's a stat for that, apparently.
Called
It is?
stealth. It's based on dexterity.
Wow, I never knew that!
So apparently we need
Fuck!
rolls.
I'm gonna lock that!
Fuck you
Yeah,
guys.
you don't have advantage, by the way.
I know,
There's an
but it's an 8, so I'm gonna lock that.
Yeah, so.
That's better.
Alright, so averages.
19.
I'd probably be a 16.
No, I don't just take the middle number, I actually add them all up.
Actually,
And
average them? Okay.
some DMs just take the middle one.
Really? I rolled a 7 on the dice.
18 is the average.
What would
Yes,
it have
it
been
is.
if I kept my 8? I'm just wondering. I
It
don't
would
know,
have been
math.
lower. The
I know it
average would have been
lower, but how
dragged
low?
down, is what it would.
But how low would it have gone?
Okay, let me
Very
see.
low.
16 plus 13 plus 17. Oh wait. I said 16 plus 13 plus
Plus
17.
8. Plus
44.
8. Plus 8.
Okay, let me do it again. 16 plus 13 plus 8.
Divide
39.
by 3.
Divided by 3. So
12.
It would have been
39, 39 divided by 3 is 33.
That was a well spent luck point.
Yeah,
Indeed
so
it is.
you guys manage to have that number of stealth, which I am going to roll.
We are going to be busted.
I am going to roll some fun things.
Why?
We're gonna get anal raped, yay.
If the gnome didn't have luck, I would be the stealthiest.
Well, you do have a +9.
Yeah, I do have a +9.
I have a +6. Guess what my dexterity modifier is?
+1, but your proficiency bonus of +5, because you're level
know.
13.
Because you're an
I'm level
insane
12.
person.
Yeah, you're an insane person. Technically could
That-
do all
that
the
is-
feats.
That is a true statement. He is an
That is
insane person.
very... It does say literally insane on my flaws, so yeah.
Yeah, but you're literally insane.
Before it just said dangerously impulsive. Now it says dangerously impulsive, literally insane.
You are literally insane.
Yeah.
Perception.
I wish I'd passed it
Woo! They get
But I
a
don't.
good perception.
Oh, how
They
dead
don't.
are we?
Very.
I'm
Probably.
half range in underwater.
Okay.
Yep, we're dead.
If it was individual rolls, the only one that wouldn't be noted, actually all would be noticed.
Yeah, all of you would be noticed because I took the average.
Yeah. But if you took individual, all would still be noticed. Because you rolled a 25.
And me.
So, you guys head towards the gate. You are at the gate. What are you doing at the gate?
I'm dismantling it.
Alright, the first thing that he does to try to dismantle it is make a loud noise.
Really? You're gonna pin this on me?
No. I'm gonna pin this on Zaraskan, because he was the one who was strong enough to do the thing that you wanted him to do.
Well, they had a low stealth, so.
Yes, that's also a good reason.
Yeah,
So-
but I didn't want somebody to hold it in place.
It might
That's what I
ignore
wanted
this
the cart
but it
for.
still has a +3.
You had to dismantle the hinges, so Zaraskan was like, okay, we're dismantling the hinges. And he just pounded on it with a large metal object, and it went boom. So,
I'm not the brightest.
We know.
away.
you hear in the distance.
I understand that one.
No, they're not
I-
actually speaking. They're just
Ah.
growling.
I understand the problems. We hide inside a building. Hopefully, I don't know.
Yup.
Away.
Yup.
Alright, if you're attempting to hide in a building, I am going to roll a random dice to see if they enter the building just offshoot.
Just to check.
They don't. So you guys can roll another stealth, and if they roll higher, they'll know where you are.
Okay, I rolled well. Okay.
Oh no!
Please, for the love of God. Okay. What's the average on that?
Well, still,
32.
Zaraskan dragged that down
45.
substantially.
45 part 3, so.
18.
Oh, yeah. The same as
18?
before. The same as before.
No, we had a 19 before.
No,
One
it's
less.
an 18 because it rounds to the closest number, and it was 18.33333333333.
Yeah, but we had a 19 the last check.
Nope.
No,
18.
Also 18.
Right?
It
Oh,
was the same as before.
I thought you guys said 19.
Nope.
No.
So, which means they have to roll a 10. They have
Yeah,
to
roll
roll a
average.
9 or lower to not find us.
Just roll
That's-
average 2 notices. They
Okay.
notice.
Yeah, we're fucked.
So you guys are hiding in a building nearby. It's actually the guard station that you decided to hide in.
Of course. Blims
And-
was having it.
You just see this fattened black creature that looks kind of like a Sahagin that ate too many donuts for too many days subsequently.
Oh my god, it's a cop.
However,
It's a cop, Sahagin.
at least some cops are physically
It's all
fit.
art.
This thing is not physically fit by any definition of those words.
I'm sorry,
Hold on.
it's an American cop.
It's Paul Blart. That's why he got so high perception.
No. He is not Paul Blart. Paul Blart would be tiny compared to this thing. This is considered a large creature.
Oh, Jesus.
And its width is just about as much as its height. So yes, it is a very fat creature.
That's a very fat creature. But the average of a large creature is like 11 feet.
Yes. And it's fat.
So it's 11 feet in a radius.
It's more like
large creatures take up 10-foot space. So
it's more like 7 feet in radius. As it looks towards the guard station, you see it wave its hand in the air, and a little glyph appears in the water, and a little purple tendril just sort of sneaks into the place where you guys are hiding. You guys have a chance to react.
We go deeper.
The purple tendril splits into 3 and then touches each of you.
Oh,
I would have stealthed farther back if I could.
Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how far you go, the purple tendril follows you.
How far away was he when he cast the spell?
He was at the entrance to the guard station.
So he was... Oh, from us.
close enough to counter.
I'll say 15 feet.
15 feet. Okay, this might not go the way I want. It's definitely not gonna go the way I want at all. But what the hey?
Aiming at the big one? There's a couple
Yup.
smaller ones too that are following it. But yeah, the big one is the one that's looking for you.
What level are you casting at? Well, that doesn't matter. If you cast a distance...
I can't cast it any higher because I used all my level 2 slots to get us up here.
Don't you have... No, you're not... Don't you have level 3 slots?
Why would I have level 3 slots?
Oh, you're a third caster? Okay.
I'm an artificer.
You're the old artificer. They are 1/3 casters, not one.
Either way, so what does it need to roll?
Wisdom save?
I have no idea. It's the first time I used this spell.
Wisdom save.
Yep.
These is based on your charisma, sadly.
What?
It's a warlock spell.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so all my spells are useless. Okay. Well, in that case, it's gonna make it anyways.
And I don't think it matters if they used an artificer spell to use it even. So, because it's still a warlock spell. So DC would be like 13. It's
It
fine.
rolled a 22.
Well, that was a waste of a spell slot.
Everybody else has a chance to do something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, though I can't waste my spells.
So what do? You can go "Roar" and try to kill it. If that's what you want.
I'm
I have a
gonna
feeling
stay.
it knows where you are. Like, the little purple tendril thing is probably similar to a locate creature spell.
Can I cut the tendril off?
You can, but you have a feeling that it's magical, so then it would just reconnect afterward.
Can I see the creature?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
As I see my spell is failing,
Yeah.
I am going to give this to Sarascon.
You're gonna give what?
Apparently you have a caffeine potion.
Yep.
The fuck?
I think it's originally named a potion of haste or whatever.
There's a weaker one then, at least. Haste.
As an action, a creature can drink it. Doing so increases the creature's speed by 20 feet. That's all it does. It just increases your speed.
Yep.
And
So
the
I'm
cat-
20 feet, so underneath water, that is a lot for us.
yeah. That means my
It
movement speed is
increases
now-
your speed. It doesn't increase like your walking speed. So you have 15 plus 20 right now.
So
So
yeah,
you have
35.
35 feet.
Oh boy, I'm
If you drink that potion.
I do.
Okay.
As I'm just moving about the building, trying to evade that purple tendril.
However, you think it doesn't really matter if it comes into contact with you. It's just so that way it can tell which direction you're in, and it knows which direction you're in.
Well, if that's the case, and I can see the creature, I do this. That misses.
Yes, it does.
That hits.
Okay, yeah, that does.
28 damage.
That would hit a Tarask, so I have to give that to you.
28 damage.
Okay. Coolsies.
And now every creature in miles away knows where
It's a gun, so yeah. It doesn't have a silencer.
Alright. I need you all to roll initiative.
You know what the funny thing is? We're underwater, so it would kind of be my fault.
Yeah, kind of.
Slightly.
Oh, we all need to roll initiative. Oh dear God, we're so dead.
Yay, something
lucky
above
that you
10.
don't- And you're lucky that you don't have to use black powder for your gun, because it just wouldn't work underwater.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
it's
you-
working with the magical rune.
You would have just have one shot and that's it.
Oh, if there was a
Oh, he
good
wouldn't even have one shot, because
Oh,
his
with
gun would
powder.
be
Wet-
waterlogged.
wet gunpowder means the gun is useless.
Yeah, so he wouldn't have even had one shot. It would have been
Nope.
waterlogged.
That's why I'm glad it's magical.
Okay. Okay. This thing's dexterity. Yeah, they all have 2. Seems
Glad I
like-
didn't pilot shot, because that wouldn't misfire on the first shot.
Oh, thank you for telling me that, DM. Now I know what spell to use.
It doesn't
Fireball.
matter. You're gonna use it anyway. Probably.
I was gonna use it anyway because it's big. I was gonna guess its dexterity is not that great.
Well, all Sahagin have low dex, it seems like.
Yeah, and especially a very fat and round one.
He has a
Yo.
definitely low dex. But he has a +2, so that's pretty good.
It's more powerful, so it has higher, but it's fat, so it's lower, so it's just the same. So, it is now Jack's turn.
Yuck!
Natural one!
Wow!
What does natural one do with my gun? I think it just misfired badly.
Yeah, it's just a misfire, I think.
That's just a misfire.
Plus 34.
Oh, let's actually fix the guns.
Yeah,
sorry,
if it
for-
misfires too badly, then you have to use your action to fix it.
Click the thing. Show up thing. Okay, my gun's fixed. DC is misfire score +8, so it's easy to fix. Unless I get a natural one on the fix, the gun is still functional. If I get a natural one fixed, the gun is broken.
Yeah, and you need to be out of combat to fix it.
Yeah.
Or
I
you
know,
could
take a
try
long
to fix it in combat, it would just take you forever, and then you would be doing nothing.
Yeah.
Or you could just give it to Expo and he'd fix it
off.
in one turn.
No,
guy.
unfortunately, if the gun is completely broken, it takes, no matter who it's doing it, a long time. So, Zescott.
Yeah, I never built guns. I've built guns. I know how this works. My intelligence might be lower, but I have knowledge.
I still have my shield up.
There are 3 other ones with it.
Within.
No, with it. So the creature has 3 other people with it, basically.
Da 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 da. We're going deeper in the building, setting up an ambush. I hope. I mean, we literally have The advantage,
I'll
kinda.
give you a hint. Your character is stupid, but not this stupid. The creature, the fat one, drew a glyph in the air. It probably has magic.
Shit.
Most likely.
Most likely.
I'm really trying to think of a thing, but I can't find something that I can really use.
You do know that I gave you that potion for a reason, so you might actually be able to charge straight into its face in a turn and still attack.
Yes,
You know what? You're right.
you can.
Dumbo.
There are windows, right?
That's what 9
You
intelligence
can
gives you.
get to the creature within melee range in one movement without dashing. So you
Okay,
can do that.
Let's
welcome.
go. I get close. First off, let's screw it. Hacky.
20 hits.
Would flame work on the water?
Yes, it's
This is a magical.
It's
yeah,
magical.
It's a flame tongue sword, so yes, it works.
29 damage.
Okay, I'm gonna look at him when he uses fire damage. Does it take more damage than it normally would? Does it seem like it's getting more hurt out of fire?
No,
Damn it.
it does not. It's taking damage, but not extra.
Okay.
You know what the nice thing is? I still have the boat snake on me that still doesn't need air.
True that. So it
Oh,
does an
here we-
extra d6.
Already done that. I already have that set up and all that.
Okay.
Yes.
Does the radiant pierce thing.
hmm And second attack. 21.
Okay.
For
I'll wait for you to give me the total damage.
31 damage.
No.
So-
Yes. Yes, 31.
Total of 40.
Okay.
And
Creature's still standing, not bloody.
then Shield of Faith.
Yes,
You're
stealth
stupid.
left.
I do! I still have first level spell slots.
Okay.
Alright. Explode.
Oh.
Well, you know what I'm gonna do? 5 bomb charges. Acid, straight in its face.
Nice.
But since Saraskan is in melee, I'm gonna like throw them behind the guy so they just hit him in the back.
You wouldn't know.
Also, how close are his minions?
They are close enough, is all I can tell you. They are,
No, to-
they are,
Compared to the
they
fat
are
guy.
in 5-foot squares next to the creature, is
And
how mechanically it would work.
with a 20 intelligence, you also know Sarskan acid is weaker against it.
Yeah, against Sarah's
Yeah,
Dawn, yeah.
but I still don't need to hit him.
You don't need to hit him.
Well, I
He's
don't
resistant
have
to acid, not immune
I
to
didn't say you
acid.
can hit him, it just does less damage.
I can
Well,
also
like-
succeed my deck save.
That is
Yeah,
a,
that's
that is
good.
a good thing about being Dragonborn. You do gain resistance to one type of damage.
So you said that his followers are standing in
5-foot squares
five
around.
around
You know-
him, which
you know,
means
I-
they also have to take dexterity saving throws.
Yes.
You know, that doesn't matter. I have shield mastery, so I can ignore all damage even. Oh wait, I do it automatic, so I don't have any trouble.
Wow, that was actually
You have to
a
use your
round of
reaction
pretty damn good
to
rolls.
apply damage.
So
But I
1,
threw it
2,
behind him, so it doesn't
4,
hit you.
5. Okay.
Don't worry.
That's the main dude.
Oof.
Hit
So
all of them.
all- First dude. It's lagging. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Succeed,
Alright.
succeed, fail. Fail.
So 3 successes, or is it 2? He's got 18, right?
Yeah.
Okay, 18.
He has
Yeah,
a
so
proficiency
2.
bonus of 5. So it's 5 plus 5 plus 8. So the DC
Second
is 8.
dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Do make it.
And third dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
1 make it.
So you can tell me, hopefully, how much damage each creature takes.
If they fail them all, 107. And the first guy saved on the 2 first ones, which makes it a -40.
Okay.
So from 107 to 67.
Yeah.
Oh
I
my
got that
god,
one
that's
set
a
up.
lot of fucking saving throws. Next guy saved 1, so -20.
87.
And the last one saved also 1, and that was in the second one, which is also 20.
So 87.
Let me just double check.
They are immune to acid because they're underwater.
Nope. 2 of them are
Oh my
gone.
god.
One of them is bloodied. 2 of them are gone,
Man,
one of them is bloodied.
These are pretty fucking powerful. What about the fat guy in the middle who took the whole blunt of 107?
Yeah, fat guy isn't even bloodied yet.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus! Bloody Mary!
And I'm out of grit, so I can't do a fuck ton of damage.
Thank God I still have 15 bomb charges left. God!
Let me just say that this is a mini boss.
Does this mean we'll level up when we kill him?
No.
No.
You have to
Oh.
beat an actual boss. This is a mini boss.
They're called mini bosses for a reason.
Okay.
Even my dialect is fucking up.
I'm also just gonna cast Shield of Faith on myself,
Fair enough.
That might be-
Done.
Oh.
Everyone gets Shield of Fate.
just because.
Alright. Magician.
I really have to get a better armor soon.
What do you have? A plus?
I
He
have a
has-
plus
he-
1 breastplate.
He has a +1 armor versus living things, I think.
What?
Didn't you dip your stuff in the blue goop?
Yeah?
That's why it's +1. So against living creatures, any undead creatures, that +1 doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, right. No! No! I didn't add that. I did have a +1 breastplate.
You need to have a +1 half plate to get that easy. +1 breastplate will
Is
give
he
you
wearing
7.
heavy armor and I didn't realize it?
Half plate is medium, but he has disadvantage on stealth with it.
Have I added on the wrong armor this whole time?
If you
I've
have a
had
normal,
18 armor since the beginning.
because if you have a basic breastplate, you have 1 less AC, but no disadvantage on stealth.
Yeah, so it's 1 less.
Mhm.
Not that bad.
If you have
with
a half plate, you
but
have
a
that AC.
breastplate, but a breastplate +1 is suddenly disadvantage on stealth. How does that work?
No.
Half plate.
That he's
I
talking
have
about
a
half plate.
breastplate. I don't have a half plate. I have a
Yeah, so
breastplate.
you don't have disadvantage on stealth.
Yeah.
But you have lower AC. No wait,
Yeah, breastplate is not as good as half plate or, well...
you don't have a shield, right?
Why
Does
would
not.
Well, I mean, I could carry around a shield. Why not?
It's true.
Because I only use one hand.
You would have 16
I've,
AC.
I've
Breastplate
never
only gives
thought
14.
about that until now. I need to get a fucking shield.
Actually, your AC is 16 because you have only a +1 dex, and the breastplate gives 14, and if it's +1, it's 15 plus your dex, so 16.
Not too bad. Not gonna worry about that right now.
With a shield, you would have that AC.
It has to be something that makes it 18 because Ben basically made my whole character sheet. This is the first character sheet I ever made in Roll20. And Ben set it all up for me.
Check me out.
So it has to be something.
Look
That
for
makes
a
me
sheet.
AC
I'm gonna
18.
continue. Okay. So the creature looks, the main big one, looks towards its unconscious ally.
And consumes it.
No. It was going to do something, but I realized that shadow creatures work differently. God damn it.
It was gonna raise them, weren't it? Make them into zombies.
So it's correct if you have Shield of Faith up. So you have the correct AC now. But once Shield of Faith drops, you only have a 16.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No. So Ben has either thought of something else you were wearing or set it up wrong.
What the hell?
Because a breastplate, which is the second best medium armor, gives you 14 plus your dex up to 2 without the feat. And you have a +1 dex, so that will give you a 16 if it's +1.
My life is now ruined.
Yeah, so your AC is 18 with Shield of Faith.
I've literally had 18 AC since the start of the game. I never questioned it. Nobody questioned it.
No.
So I must have actually again either thought you had a full plate or something else.
God damn it. Oh well, it's changed now.
But it's 18 because you have Shield of Faith up.
Actually, no. I know what it's gonna do. So the big creature grabs one of its unconscious allies, and its hands glow a sickly greenish purple,
He's a paladin.
and
Oh, then it would be
the creature it grabs shrivels up into a husk of nothingness,
Oh, it's Necromancer or Cleric. The Death Cleric.
and it heals some of its wounds.
Yeah, you had Shield of Faith up now, right, Brib? So your AC is 18 with the Shield of Faith. But
Yeah,
without
but I never edit my armor class when I use Shield of Faith because I just know I will forget to put it down.
That's fair, that's fair.
So I just remember that I have
Well,
Shield of
it's fine
Faith.
for now, because Ben set something up, and I don't see anything in sheet that would give you more armor.
I have
Okay.
no fucking clue myself.
So, yeah, it healed some of its wounds. And it looks towards everybody else. And it has a weird staff in one of its forearms.
Oh, it's forearms too. Okay.
And it taps its chest. And you see that some of the water around it freezes to
Armor
its body.
faggots.
However, there's still one dude who's alive, so he's gonna do a thing. Yeah, he's gonna use his trident. So Zaraskan,
Mm-hmm.
you're closest.
Mm-hmm.
23 to hit.
Fuck. Okay. That hits. Barely.
Okay.
Oh, Sarskan would take damage every time I hit him now.
Okay, it's now getting 4 o'clock. We're really stretching our time here, guys.
Yes, I'm gonna end this turn, and then I'm gonna close.
Okay.
It's hitting with the trident. It's using 2 hands to make a melee attack against you. So that is... And this is a regular ass attack.
1d10 plus whatever.
It's a regular ass attack. It deals you
2d8.
18 damage as a trident just manages to just barely sneak through your armor and cut
And,
underneath.
and bloodied. Constitution save.
AC is 9. Oh, 10.
Yeah, it's a
can't take
minimum of 10 or half.
Yeah,
Half
shield is up.
whichever is highest.
I've really got to go now. 'cause
Okay.
my body's really
So that is the end of